Hello there, Pathfinders. So yeah, we are back. Give me a second, I just need to shift my things here a little bit. So yeah, I have not streamed in many a week. And ever since So basically, long story short, I ended up in a hospital. And I had many surgeries and I actually technically died. You know, just normal things, nothing crazy. But ever since I've returned, it seems like there was a big update. Oh, not big update, but there was an update for Pathfinder. Did it fix anything? Probably not. Did it break things? Most likely. So let's just go. That's not me even being sarcastic, that is just the reality of life with this game. If an angel can fall, does that mean a demon can ascend? Oh, by the way, I do not know how long I'm gonna be able to stream, because, well, let's just say that I have several, surgery wounds, and if my body says that I need to stop, then I need to stop. Man. Give me a second, okay. Alright, so let's actually have a look. What was fingusa doing? Oh, I'm glad that everything still explodes into white cum every single time I press the inventory button. Oh god, look at the sheer insanity that is the items that we have. The clemency of shadows. The claws of a sacred beast. Defense's gift. The stern hand. Wow. We have a silly amount of items. I've noticed that this game is essentially becoming that thing that I do in Final Fantasy games. Oh, we have these green slabs that I need to figure out where to put. But yes, so today we are most likely gonna be doing the Ivory Sanctum. That is if we don't have anything more important to do. And I don't remember what I was doing because it has been almost a month since I played this last, because hahaha, my heart died and I needed a surgery. Outcast, what is this? Okay, so I need to wait for Kaelisa to show up. The Secrets of Creation. Yeah. Note enemy. Explode. Yep, we need to go to the Ivory Sanctum. That is extremely important now. Visit the Dragon Burial Grounds. Okay. The Price of Knowledge. Oh, I need to go to the council meeting. Oops. Watch your step. Reach the Hell Knight outpost. Alright, so we have quite a lot of things that we need to do.
Keep your calm.
So let's initiate by going and talking to the council. What could possibly go wrong? Teamwork feats can make your party very powerful. Yeah, but you have to waste an entire feat slot just to be able to use them. Oh hey, the entire council is here, for once. Oh no. Oh no, I have waited a month only to hear this music. Oh god. Alright, so, taking the lexicon from you, the members of the council begin to read. Judging from the expressions and exclamations, they are astounded. Finally, after studying the document carefully, they return it to you. This changes everything. Incredible. It appears that we can finally decide what to do about the world wound. Wow. It only took you, what, like 100 years? Very, very interesting. Just think about the possibilities. We suspected that there might be a version of reality in which this book would be here, and this would be written in it. But the discovery that we are actually in this reality is a pleasant surprise. Ah yes, the person who knows the future. Whatever. Nathaniel, what an amazing discovery. You really are a lucky charm. Thanks to you, we finally found a solution. Okay. I found a solution. It must be you didn't help at all. I have an idea. We have a general understanding how the world was opened. What if we don't close it, but open new rifts instead to hell, to heaven, to each of the planes? What? That's a bad idea. That is such a bad idea. Golarion would literally crack open like a fucking egg. Fuck it, let's go. Hahaha. Shaika laughs for so long, her voice changes at least a dozen times. When they are finally done laughing, the eldest wipes away their tears. Brilliant! We like the way you think. That moment alone was worth all the endless debates we had to listen to here. A wormhole that connects the material plane not only to the abyss, but also to hell, heaven, Elysium, and the first world and the exits? Oh. I know who will like this very much, and who will not like this at all. If I play it right, this is my chance to become an infernal duke. Yes, mortal, I am in. Oh no! Oh no! Genius, here it is, my chance to gather the representatives of all the planes and sit them at the negotiation table. I will finally be able to organize a universal debate that will put an end to strife and help us find the truth. The hippogriff's eyes are sparkling. He obviously likes your idea too. I don't know what you are talking about, but I'm in. Chadali, please. Yep, does everyone agree with my plan? I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's vote. All those in favor? Eritrisi looks over the gestures of assent with pleasure and concludes. Pass anonymously. Alright, no one is worried about the fact that we don't actually know how to do this. No one. No one is seeing a single problem in any of this. Does anyone have any idea how to turn the world into crossroads of worlds? It's hard to say at present. We need to study the information from the lexicon of paradox carefully. I think we have all the clues we need. We just have to understand them. This is only a part of the book, isn't it? Ariel wrote extensively and took copious notes. Try to find some more of what she's written. A good point. And while you are looking, we will conduct our own research. If our meeting can be adjourned, get to work. My dear Nathaniel, with all due respect, I don't recall appointing you chairperson. Alright, meeting adjourned, get to work. Wow. You fuckers are gonna be eating out of my lap one day. Every single one of you will be my slaves. Hey, Chadali. I'm gonna eat your cookie. I love your cookies. Your cookies are delicious. Okay, Koppelhoef have nothing to say. Alicino has nothing to say. Yo, Sokobenov. Eritrisi. For once in my life, I'm not playing a gay character. And I get a demon of pleasure that is very extremely willing to bang me, and it's like, God, once in my life I'm roleplaying non-gay character. Because it's easier to roleplay a gay character when you yourself are gay, right? Wow, what is this stream? Alright, so we got a lot of fucking XP from that. Right, so we need to put stuff in this. Okay, so that is not useful for anyone. Okay, so that I know the words, who's gonna get that. Oh, animal companion upgrade? Okay. That's intelligence upgrade. Okay. These are all very important items that I just do not want to get rid of. Oh, go we have a another cloak of resistance +4? Where did we get that? Where did we get that? Like seriously, when did we get that? I don't even know, man. I'm losing my mind. Alright, so then we have a lot of items here for people. So first things first, you. You need... Oh, actually. Yo, Voljiv, my boy. Yeah, Voljiv. Here we go. Slightly better at smacking people in the face with a knife. Okay, you. Where is our... There you are. Oh, okay, that it has actually a very scary negative. So basically, at the start of every round, the animal has to pass a DC 17 will save, otherwise it just gets crazy. What are the will saves on Jody? Hey, oh. Okay, not yet, eventually. Speaking of which, Jody. Oh, that is literally what you have. Okay. Furnello. Here you go, Furnello. Be a little bit scarier than you've already been. There we go. Oh god, your will saves are even worse. Okay, so we also have a Cloak of Resistance +4, so who needs this? I mean, I guess just a lot of people kinda need this. But I'm looking at my primary team here. Yeah, like you could use it. She could use it. You could use this. You could kinda use this. Yeah, you could use... Okay, so basically everyone in my primary team could use this. I'm just gonna throw it on... LAN. There we go. Does Venduag have... She has fucking nothing. Venduag is as naked as it gets. I'm probably never gonna use Venduag, let's be completely honest. Cause like, why would I use her if I can use like Arushe or someone? Okay. We also have the +4 dexterity ring, not ring, belt. Which, you know, a lot of people could use. Yeah, there we go. And then +4. Let's give it to Vojiv. There we go. And then we have +2 over here, which... Honestly, I'm just probably going to sell. Oh, I'm gonna throw it on Furnello. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it on Furnello. I'm putting more items on Furnello than I'm putting on Venduak. There's something wrong with this. Yeah, I'm caring more about her animal companion than her. Oh, we have Lockpicker's kit. There we go. Okay, now we have a heavy crossbow of degradation. Well, we have only like 2 characters who use crossbows, so let's have a look. Okay, so we have light crossbow of Oracle's Misery. Okay. So that's pretty good, actually. What about this? A ricocheting heavy crossbow. Let's have a look. So whenever it is 3 plus 3, okay, so it's keen, crew, and enhancement plus 3. So she's actually decked out for a little bit. Camellia, who do you have? She has crossbow judgment. Oh, this is actually better in that case. Not by much, but it is actually better. Oh my fucking god. Camellia. Holy shit, Camellia. There we go. God, Camellia, you have, like... You actually have scarily awesome gear. All things considered. Especially considered because you're gonna be like the only person who can shoot midnight bolts. Like, who actually has all of the midnight bolts? Nobody. Yeah, we need to decide who's gonna be using all of the midnight bolts. Midnight bolt. We have only one? I thought I had more. Oh, actually, it is Nenio who has midnight bolt. Yeah, I'm gonna put this midnight bolt on Ember. Because, you know, when we hit something that's, like, way too fucking difficult, we cannot just kill it normally. We are just gonna midnight bolt it straight in the fucking face. Until it dies. Okay. That was a lot of inventory management, so I'm going to save the game. Alright, Crusade Affairs. Woo! Crusade Affairs! There we go. We're still doing Blessing of Bastard, and we are doing expansion to Fortress. Senior comrade. Okay, so we need to go to that Dragon Burial place, and we need to... Oh, we have so many things we need to do. We also need to go to the Ivory Sanctum today. You know, like, just in case I, like, die tomorrow, I wanna do the Ivory Sanctum. The problem is, the moment you do Ivory Sanctum, there's, like, a time limit that happens from the game. Alright. So... we need to bring Reggie with us. Which means we need to drop someone. Which means I'm going to drop Arushe for now. Now, I'm not happy about dropping Arushe and bringing Reggie. Because while I do like Reggie as a character in the game that I need to use, he's not very good. Knowledge Arcana, Persuasion, and Religion, I guess. Yeah, let's do Piranha Strike. go. Greater weapon focus, yeah, I agree. So that he has a higher chance of actually hitting. Oh no, okay, so we need to take this thingy. Oh, effortless dual wielding? Okay. I guess effortless dual wielding would be smart. Weapon training, double weapons. There we go. And obviously he needs mythic BS. Flawless attacks. Okay, that could be useful. But improve critical, you know, that will make it so that you hit more often. There we go. Yeah, he's basically set. He doesn't have very good items though. But I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, okay. So we need to have a look-see. Yeah, it's over here actually. Okay, so we need to go here, deal with this outpost. We need to deal with this. We need to do the Ivory Sanctum. Okay, so the priority is actually here. Okay, before we go, I'm just going to save. Because the last thing I want is to get jumped by something on the way. Ooh, enemy army. There it is. It is not very strong. Oh, and I have a big army here. Oh. Oh, that is a big army. That is a scarily big army. So we are doing something at the here. Lager beer elemental creation. I'm sorry. Only the hour of greatest need do priests of Kate and Cully call upon the mighty allies of their ever-inebriated god. But the ritual that summons them tests the limits of even the hardiest of livers. Fuck yeah, let's go! Beer elementals! What is this game? What is this game? Anyway, so we need to deal with this. God, Pathfinder has left some serious BS for me. If only Pathfinder knew that Pathfinder is gonna be like... very Pathfinder. Alright, let's go. This is not gonna be a nice fight. This is gonna be a scary fight. Boy, that's a lot of murder that we just committed there. We can just casually shoot Baylors in the face and they die. Did you find your path, Mr. Righteous? No. I have lost my path when I went to the hospital. No, 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 no. Get fucked, demon. Thanks for telling me about the guns, by the way. Wow, if you say it like that, that's probably gonna have a lot of people be sussing me out. They're like, huh? About the guns? Okay, so we've dealt with Storm Peaks. Now we have to go here and we have to eliminate this much smaller army. Oh, let him flee. Easy. Easy, Mordor. There's a demon army over here that I am going to attempt to wipe out. Well, you told me about the arms trade. Oh my fucking god. Don't say it like that. You're gonna get me in trouble, dude. You're gonna get me in so much trouble. Okay, so we're gonna rest. Oh. There we go. Oh, let's hope this works out. You could become a Hell Knight, but you are a loner. You do not understand why we organize ourselves in orders. I just think you can enforce order without wearing spiky armor. Of course, it doesn't hurt. Oh god. Lan is thinking about becoming a Hell Knight. That's the scary thing. I don't want Lan to become a Hell Knight, man. And I fucked up cooking again, because of course, my character is terrible at cooking. Also, Jesus, a year ago I found a commission gun that's like really fucking rare for really cheap. Okay, did you get it? No, I'm 20. Ah. Good, you're young, drunken slob, what the fuck? You're a freaking baby. Also Iberian gun, okay. Speaking of which, we need to fix up our formation. Alright. One here. Okay, this is good enough formation. Cool, fuck! Oh, Nathaniel did all the damage to people. What the fuck?
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Wow, I legitimately jumped.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Oh, what is this? Oh, okay.
Watch out, Macron.
So why are we so over-encumbered? Cold iron masterwork heavy crossbow. Wow. What a mouthful. Oh, I can get rid of that. And back to light. Reggie scans the top of the hill. Wisps of smoke rise into the air, giving away the location of the Hell Knight outpost. We must hurry. And remain very, very alert. So tell me about your outpost. The outpost is situated on top of a hill. The main building has stout walls and small windows. It serves as a resting area for various Hell Knight orders. Apart from my own troops, there are currently 3 chapters quartered here, as well as a permanent garrison. We stocked out on food and water. The gargoyles have taught us a valuable lesson, and now we are prepared for an aerial attack. So what could have happened to the missing squad? Reggie gazes into the distance thoughtfully. They were last seen in this very place. We must comb the area. I'm ready, let's hurry. Alright, let's go.
Keep your calm.
So actually, I remember this, so... Ah, for fuck's sake. I do actually remember this, so... Sadly, this is not going to be like a surprise or anything.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
And please end that one in the back. Thank you, Lan. Activate your calm powers, Lan. Ooh, can you charge? Nope.
Cover me, alright?
Cover me, alright, my dude? A pale youngster practically prostrates himself before you. Finally, someone's here. And it's the Crusaders, too. Please help me, I'm all alone and I don't know what to do. This lad's appearance perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists who was supposed to arrive with the lost escort. Reggie nods dispassionately, gripping the handle of his weapon. A cultist? Me? No, I'm just an apprentice craftsman. They made us work against our will here. It seems like, to me like the cultist is either lying or keeping something from us. Or even worse. The lad recoils and then surprisingly deftly jumps away from you. Ah, shit. The fouler of virtues. Oh my god, I one-hit it! I one-hit it in the face! Reggie nods to himself, one less demon. Splendid. Perhaps all the captured cultists were possessed by demons and they assaulted the knights when they thought that the moment was right. A reasonable assumption. Let's see what else we will be able to find out. I must commend your shrewdness. We must have had it rough if we hadn't unmasked the demon. We must verify the claim that the knights returned to the outpost. Move out. The gates are wide open. There are no signs of weapon damage, claw marks, or any traces of magics. Magics. Oh. Okay, I need to be careful about what I'm picking up here because there's a lot of useless garbo. That's food. The Hell Knight outpost is shrouded in silence. The 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only the pillars of smoke from their fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. That doesn't seem to unnerve Reggie in the slightest. He dispassionately scans the empty camp as if waiting for something. Breaking the prevailing silence, a sudden musical laugh sounds harsh and almost sinister. Knight Commander, at last! I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later, if you feel like doing that at all, of course. What an arrogant, talkative demon we've got here. I can see that you've made yourself quite at home in our camp. Ah, what have we here? One of those black-armored blockheads. Why don't you join me and Commander for a little meal? Surely the mighty Hell Knight isn't scared of a little temptation. Reggie subtly frowns. Surprisingly, he then steps forward without hesitation and sits next to the demon. Let's talk. Alright, let's talk. That's a succubus. In holy garb. Oh. The demon claps her hands joyfully. Nathaniel, you have no idea how eager I was to meet you, and how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming. Do you feel at ease talking to me in this shape? Because I can always slip into something more comfortable. Oh, I don't like this. With a snap of her fingers, Kiranda becomes a golden-haired, bright-eyed young man, dressed in white of Serenarian cleric. I can look like this. So likable, so trustworthy. Oh, if you prefer, this is my favorite form. It was driven so many crusaders out of their minds. The demon's playful pose oddly clashes with the strict, upright appearance of Queen Guthrie. You can just look like Queen Guthrie? Very charming. Now stop this farce, demon. Oh, Sir Knight, do tell me, aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, and others still by envy. And if you think you've managed to shield yourself from every vice and every flaw, well, that just means that you are blind, and your vice is the greatest of them all. Pride. You said you knew I was coming. How? The demon looks astonished for a moment. How did I know? Ah, we all have our sources. Perhaps I will tell you all about them, Commander, if we can establish a certain friendship. So are you here to preach at us, or do you actually have something meaningful to say? The demon's expression grows serious. I apologize for the frivolity, Knight Commander. It's so hard to restrain myself. I blame those Hell Knights. No denizen of the abyss could torture them as thoroughly as they punish themselves. But now, on to business. I have a rather unusual request. I'd like to become a Crusader. And become 1001 objection escape. And before 1001 objections escape your mouth, think about this. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the abyss. We have never encountered anyone possessing such power. That is so exciting. The demon exhales loudly. I even heard that a part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companions. So why would a clever lady like me keep on serving demon lords when instead there is someone so unusual and intriguing? I can promise you I'm going to kneel before Ayomede of yours right away, but I have many, many interesting stories to tell about my friends from the abyss. Of course, I can also be of personal use to you. Any shape you desire, remember? Wow, that's fucked. I'm not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting, demon. Your effortless betrayal of your kin, or your filthy insinuations. Kiranda's tail suddenly springs up, and its tip gently caresses Reggie's cheeks. Ah, do smile a little, Hell Knight. This isn't hell yet. So what else can this tail of yours do? I could pluck a few simple melodies on a harp, unless you have more enticing suggestion? Unless someone utterly mad would trust a demon. You're growing tiresome, demon. Make your move and let's get this over with. I've told you what I want to say, what I want. Say yes, Nathaniel, and in return you will get priceless knowledge about the demonic and cultist activities, my small collection of trophies, and me. Say no, and you will get nothing but the incessant whining of your Hell Knight flunky. Enough, don't even dream of earning my trust, Kiranda. How very boring. Alright. Well, you are dead.
So it comes
Get
to
fucked.
this.
Oh, he cannot charge anyone, rip.
Retreat is not an option.
You probably also cannot charge. Yep.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
It doesn't matter, he doesn't need to charge when they die. No, 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 no. Oh, we have people in our back. Yep. And also an incubus. And this horrifying creature.
You've made your choice. Kneel before me.
Distract them for me.
Man, we really need true seeing communal as soon as possible. Ooh, can I snake this? Ooh, I might be able to snake this. Ah, I cannot snake this without, like, my friends dying. I forgot how do you 5-foot step in this. Yeah, I completely forgot how do you 5-foot step. Annoying, but I do have to solve this in a rather painful fashion. I'm sorry, Reggie.
Endure this.
Reggie studies the demon's corpse, his face impenetrable. I'm not in hell yet. We refuse to listen to this wing abomination, Nathaniel. That was commendable. Now we must examine the keep and look for any traces of our missing people. There's no tarry here. Onward. Yes, it's time to put an end to this curious affair. Okay, we're gonna be a little over encumbered after this, but you know, that is just how the game rolls. Few mortals apart from the Hell Knights would dare settle next to hotbed of the Blight. Yeah, thankfully this area is actually like rather quick. Like we can go through this Omega quickly.
Focus on the goal.
Wow, they have a lot of alcohol. I do have to wonder what they are using the alcohol for, because I cannot imagine Hell Knights drinking alcohol. Like, I have a very, very hard time, you know, figuring out Hell Knights drinking alcohol. A tall man wearing black armor and full helm salutes you with his sword. Knight Commander, you have rallied to our defense. We were forced to retreat under the onslaught of the demon Kiranda and her lackeys. We held position for as long as we could, but we were sure to perish without outside help. Many of us are injured. Could you assist us, please? We hid the wounded in the back of the outpost so that the demons couldn't reach them as easily. Reggie remains silent, calculating as he studies the night. Your story has too many inconsistencies. I was hoping you would see through the ruse, Nathaniel, and I'm not disappointed. I expected more from you, demon. Your cleverness won't save you mortals. Well, that was easy.
Did we find trouble?
Yeah, demons.
They did.
Lots of demons. Boy, that's a lot of demons. Boy, this is a lot of demons.
Time to share your treasures.
Ah, god, the touch attacks. Oh, god. What was that? Shadow Evocation Greater Elemental Assessor. Oh, god. These motherfuckers are popping some serious shite. Time to haste. And also time to Hellfire Ray. Beautiful.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
Oh, he didn't confirm? Rip. Oh god, there's more demons. Oh god.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, go away, all of you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
It's okay, Reggie, you have shit tons of HP, that's your one thing. Wait. Let me ransom my life, Crusader. I have loot, much loot that I picked off the fallen. Surely it's worth the price of letting one poor soul sling back into the abyss. The cultist hostage trembles with fear and fails to utter a word. His eyes are pleading. I don't need your handouts. The demon grabs the throat of a kneeling cultist with his claws. Are you as deaf to compassion as you are to avarice? Have mercy on this mortal I use as a vessel. If you lay a hand on me, he's dead. Why would I care about the life of a cultist? Die. The demon's death rattle reverberates up the walls. In his dying agony, he squeezes the kneeling cultist's neck with his claws, practically tearing the man's throat out. What about the surviving cultists? Should we interrogate them? They won't tell us anything we don't already know. Deal with them as you see fit. If you don't want to waste your time, the orders will take care of them later. We vanquished the demons, but we still don't know where the knights from the camp are. Reggie casts a stern glance in your direction. Take a look around if you think it best. Then we must leave, it's time. A full plate. Imagine like not having magical full plate at this point in the game. Like, imagine we were that badly off.
Watch out for trouble.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh look, heavy mace. The sunstroke. A stroke is what I'm gonna get at the end of this game. Well, you see, things are about to unravel a little bit. Because that's the Hell Knights. They were here the whole time. Paractor Aminos Ren leans on his longsword. At last, how did it go, Paractor Derange? Exactly as it should have. Want details, Ren? Brought your signifiers. After all, your order takes such pride in them. And these must be the 3 missing chapters, right? Of course. Everything that happened was, in a way, a show. We've received reports about the location of several particularly cunning demons. Not a fighting kind, but those who specialize in deceit and temptation. We could have surrounded and destroyed the hideout, but instead we let them know that the Knight Commander of Dresden would soon arrive in our deserted camp. The fiends swallowed it hook, line and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the crusade? Demons love talking about pride of mortals, but in fact they suffer from that vice far more than anyone else. Now for the critical bit, my reason. Even though the Orders knew a lot about the new commander's behavior, that information lacked the veracity and consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist deceit and temptation, and so I suggested that they meet with Kiranda and her cohorts. So you were testing me? Yes, I was. Someone had to, seeing that Her Majesty's Guthrie of Mendev is so prone to bestowing titles and armies without a second thought. And yet you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I stated my interest in you, in your person and your unusual power back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you are to the Crusade and our shared cause. We are the vanguard of what is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege of blind trust with these stakes. I must concede, in a way I even feel obliged to do so, that you passed my test with flying colors. To my deepest regret, even some of my fellow Hell Knights would have failed to impress me to this degree. On the one hand, your sense of humor provokes questions. Then again, it's an acceptable vice, a minor one. Wow. I understand your concern, don't begrudge you this test. I'm glad we've reached an understanding, and I'm sorry that I had to resort to such measures. Now that we've discussed everything, there's still a small matter to attend to. Jaeger and Kel, 2 steps forward. I hear and obey, Paractor Derange. You must speak about your role in recent events. You received my order to visit the Knight Commander in Dresden and feed him misleading information. How should a Hell Knight behave in this situation? A Hell Knight must obey his commander's orders. If his commander's orders directly contradict the tenets of measure and chain, or go against the order's interests, then the knight must report his commander to the higher order command. And what did you do? Did you report me? No, sir. With your permission, sir, I deduced that it was some kind of test for the knight commander. That didn't seem right to me, but you don't have permission to blubber excuses, knight. So you gave him an order, and now you want to punish him for following it. Well, if the commander deems my verdict faulty, then we shall postpone this review of your actions. Dismissed. That is all. Thank you for your visit, Commander. Wow. This is such a weird fucking quest. But yeah, the Hell Knights are back. There's armigers, you know. The Hell Knight lore is an interesting one. Knight Commander. If you wish, my armigers will show you a list of goods we offer. Includes both spoils of war and items produced by the Order's craftsmen. I'd like to see what you have for sale. More like, I want to sell crap to you. Hasty Eradicator. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that one. Nobody uses maces in my team. Okay, so what do you have? Okay, that's not very good. That's half plate. What is this? Oh, that's just +1 AC. Huh. This is a full play +3. Ooh. I could use that. Actually, I'm gonna buy that. Ooh, double shield +3. Oh, I know who can use these. Alright. Yeah, Seal is gonna love those. But yeah, we are done here. This was really quick. And it didn't even hurt. Too much, that is. So I almost kind of want to collect all of this and just sell it, but like, all of that together would not even be worth like 2,000 gold. Oh, shit pickle. We have another army. Alright, defensive army. This is why you exist. Yeah, good luck with that, demons. So we have a thingy at the Dresden. An actual report. Storm Peaks, the stronghold of the fierce blah blah blah, has been captured and destroyed to the ground. The mighty Baelor and his army will no longer be able to threaten Dresden from this location. He opted to avoid the fight, leaving the citadel in the last moments of the battle, but there's no doubt that he will attempt to avenge such an affront. Ahahahahaha. Good luck with that. My armies are only growing in power. Alright, I'm going to teleport back to Dresden. That was kinda a waste now that I think about it, but heh, c'est la vie. Okay, let's go back to the Citadel. It would be cool if you could make your own magical items like you can do in actual Pathfinder. Oh yeah, Sela, where are you? There you are. Okay, maybe not Sela, but definitely you. Yep. And Sela is going to get a tower shield. Oh my god, look at it. That is very spicy. That is incredibly spicy.
There are many roads to success.
Trying to figure out if there's like anyone I need to talk to.
I will guide.
Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. You seem nervous about discussing attack on Storm Peaks. What's the matter? I was imagining the sacrifices this bloody assault will exact, thinking of the soldiers who would never go back to their homes, and remembering the day that changed me forever. Which is funny because nobody died. Tell me about that day. You know, there's a lot of NPCs that we need to talk to, and it's getting kinda spicy. Yo, storyteller. I don't have anything to tell you, sadly. God. Like, I always want to, like, talk to my companions and shit, but there's, like, nothing they want to talk about. Yo, bills are gums. I have shit to sell. A lot of shit to sell, actually. Man, you would think that selling a full, like, a magical full plate would probably, like, lower your weight, but it doesn't. Weirdly enough. Oh yeah, no one will ever have this. We will never have a war priest. That's just not happening. Nope. I'm always checking in case there's like a bag of holding, right? And it never is. You know, I'm gonna buy this for Voljiv, actually. And I'm also gonna buy this. I'm very not careful with money right now. I wonder if this is gonna, like, come bite me in the ass. Alright, so who needs Amulet of Natural Armor plus 3? You could use it. Arushe could use it. You know, Vendua could use it, but I don't care about her, like, whatsoever. Oh, there we go. Oh, super tank. God, you are so tanky. So we have... Where's that other item I bought? There we go. Yo, Voljiv, my boy. There we go. Now he's... Yeah, now he's basically... even better at Dispel Magic. What am I doing with Voljiv? Why am I turning him into a Dispeller? That seems so random. Is the Trickster Puff getting to me? It is getting to me, right? Yo, like, this is happening because I'm on Trickster.
Watch out for trouble.
God, I blur as a fighter. I have cat's grays, beer elementals, rat caps, shooting people with fucking fish, bear's grays.
Keep your calm.
I'm going to save. So we're probably gonna rest for like a day and then we are gonna go for Ivory Sanctum. Okay, not much to do there.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, let's converse with Sela, I guess. Like speed talking to everyone here.
Focus on the goal.
Nothing, basically. Is there anything in the prison, maybe? Oh, I also kind of want to talk to Ember if possible. Okay, nothing there. It's kinda sad that this time around I actually, like, killed Nura, like, really early on. Because, like, not having her in a prison and, like, coming over and spitting on her every now and then is kinda sad. Oh, one-eyed devil. You want to buy some nail clippings? Why not? Show me your money first. Wow. Memes. I just casually got some extra cash. You know what, I'm gonna sell that. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna talk to Nenio. See if, you know, she maybe has some progression on her stuff. It's like, before I go to the Ivory Sanctum... Oh! I just realized I do have that other quest there. There she is. Check out this mask I found. There's writing on me inside. It looks like an average mask. Smells like mold. Tastes like... Yuck, disgusting. The eye holes are utterly unremarkable. And yet I can sense some hidden magic in this mask. I bet my encyclopedia that it must be the answer to one of the riddles of those statues in the nameless ruins. The writing on the inside looks very much like one of the answers. All we have to do now is find 4 such masks and bring them to the statues. You won't forget to take me with you when you head to solve these statues' riddles, will you? Better write it down somewhere. Then it was extremely interesting in visiting nameless ruins after you find all 4 masks. Okay. Good thing I went here.
Watch out for trouble.
The problem is I don't have the slabs. That's kind of the problemo, you know. One day I'm gonna do like an angel run, which is gonna be so fucking boring compared to this. The angel run might as well be canonical playthrough now that I think about it. Maybe I would do Aeon. You know, just do my best to stay truly neutral somehow. Alright, let's rest. Alright, let's make some fireballs. Fireball! I saw your grandmother before Discari attacked the river city, but she didn't recognize me. I don't think she recognized anyone. Oh, she's talking to Vojiv. That's because you didn't owe her any money. If you've been in her debt, she remember you till the day she died. That's sad. That's actually really sad. God, Vojiv needs a hug. Vojiv really needs a hug. God, I feel sorry for Vojiv. God damn it, Vojiv. Why you like this, man? Okay, so I'm gonna click the table to see if anything's going on. And then we are just going to dip. To the Ivory Sanctum we shall go. Ah, there we go. Let them flee. And accept. Strain to the chain of command. Okay. Wicked dope. Ah yes. That's so dope, man. But yeah, Ivory Sanctum it is now. I'm pretty sure we've done basically almost everything we can right now. And in Ivory Sanctum we are like 90% going to be level 14 at the end. It kind of worries me that we are like almost done with like the leveling experience. Alright. Armies. Let's see if we can fuck up this army. Oh, let them flee. Wow, that was easy. There's a very scary demon army right here, though. This one, I'm not sure how to kill. With this army. And our defensive army is basically gonna go nuclear on these guys. Easy. Okay, defensive army is gonna go back to Dresden. Because they're defensive army, they're here to defend. So you shall mix with this army. Because you are reinforcements. There we go. Now it's slightly bigger. Very scary army, this one. Incredibly scary. Alright, so in order to go to Ivory Sanctum, we need to teleport to Treason Home. Okay, and then Ivory Sanctum. We're going to rest before we go there, you know, that way I might actually... Ooh, something's going on with the crusade. Blessing the Bastard. Okay. Powerful ancient spirits from Caden Killian's retinue have materials in Dresden to bring joy... to bring joy to friends and the most wicked hangover to enemies. Wow. This game... This game is actually real, by the way. Like... This game is actually happening before your eyes. Fate of the Wicked Dope. Okay, let's do this one. What is this? Blessing of the Bastard. Wow, we have so many buffs now. Like, so many global buffs in this game. Alright. We're going to rest.
You're always harping on about how everything's terrible and the suffering's only just started and all that. So why are you always smiling? I don't want my suffering to start. I'd actually prefer it if I suffered as little as possible, thanks very much.
But what you want and how things are, they're two different things, right? Let's not wish for anything and just enjoy what we have now.
That's reasonable, actually. I can respect that. Alright. Can our armies move? Yes, they can. Yeah, this army, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it, but I will try. Like, last time we were here, we were much weaker. You know, the biggest problem here is the fact that the Succubi can and will actually mind control my archers. And if that happens, that entire battle is fucked. There we go. There we go, beer elementals. Wow. This is just... elementals. Because I honestly have nowhere where to put them. Oh, you leveled. Okay. Ooh, Scorching Ray. Let's go. Now you're actually useful. Speaking of which, assign journal. Oh, are there no more, like, magical journals? Did I get all of the magical journals in the game? Ah, fudge pickle. Yeah, I think I may have all of the magical journals. Well, I'm gonna take this guy then. He will do. Because, you know, every single one of these guys is essentially just slowly leveling because of that one ability we unlocked. Every single one of these is just like slowly gaining power. Alright. So yeah, we are gonna be going to Ivory Sanctum, but first I need to go on the toilet, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm not going on the toilet. Also, music died again. Oh my god, it happened again. That, like, music bug is happening so often now. Alright, we all know what we have to do. We have to quit the entire game. I don't think I've ever played a game as buggy as this one. So, okay, so we need to wait for Steam to be like, oh yeah, cloud status, okay. Cloud status uploading. Up to date. Okay, now we need to reboot the game. God, this game is so beyond buggy. And these motherfuckers are like, hey guys, we are making a new game. Please give us more of your money while we now have 2 games that are barely functional. Fucking Owlcat Studios, man. Okay, give me a second, I need to see if it's hooked. It is hooked. Alright, let's load the game. I just don't understand. How is it possible that they are like this bad at like making games, yet they keep making more and they sold 1 million copies of this? I think it's because like no one is doing proper RPGs right now. So they're like so thirsty for proper RPG. Even though if this one is like barely proper RPG. Alright, Ivory Sanctum time, let's go. We've done literally everything but Ivory Sanctum. And we also have that one like Dragon Burial Ground quest. I guess. Oh, we need to redo our formation. There we go. Man, the fact that it, like, rains blood in this place is just so... It's just a little cherry on top of the shit cake.
Watch out for trouble.
You gotta love the Ward Wound and how beyond borked it is. Is there any way to go up here? No. Maybe with dimensional door.
There are many roads to success.
Also, they reuse this map a lot. it is. Let's go to the Ivory Sanctum. This is gonna be the next 4 hours, by the way. Because if I remember correctly, this dungeon is huge. Like, incredibly huge.
I will guide. Yet another obstacle.
Ferocious shear. Oh, I'm so scared of shear. Get fucked, shear. If anything, I'm most scared of these snipers here.
You've crossed the...
Oh, you know, nothing, because freaking Lan, man. Lan doesn't care.
I will resist.
Motherfucker. Okay, could I, by any chance, put you to sleep? No, too far away.
Surrender!
Can shoot, but cannot hex. Spend all of your actions on something that's not going to help you.
Have to resort to brute force. You won't survive me.
Prepare yourself.
Na na na. They are dead. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Well, I mean, that's a lot of money.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
They even have a little trap here. That's cute.
This is my kind of work.
Oh yeah, I remember there's like balls here that kill you. Oh no. I am not looking forward to those.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Can you repeat already?
Oh, you're not gonna shoot any of the other ones? Okay. Yes, the UI lag. I fucking love the UI lag. It's my favorite part of this game. 140 sneak attack damage. Fuck yeah. I wish that was my damage every time.
Desna, guide my hand.
You're irrelevant.
Okay, let's just like heal hex yourself. There we go. And move forward. Oh, that's an Offenschnee. Oh no. Please kill him. Wow, really, mate? Is she unable?
Make your peace.
Oh, she is, just the UI is bugged. Man, the amount of bugs per second in this game is fucking nasty.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You know, you could try to sleep him. Baby.
Cover me, alright?
Oh, this boy is so fucked.
Serve as an example.
Alright.
Focus on the goal.
I'm taking all of this.
A success worthy of praise. It went splendidly.
Oh, free XP. Let's go.
A success worthy of praise. A success worthy of praise. The struggles never cease.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
A familiar narrow shadow appears before you. The antennae on the creature's head quiver, its hand linked tightly together. You have arrived, Commander, comes the high-pitched voice in your head. You did me a grave insult at our last meeting, but I still want to speak with you. You have discovered my castle in the clouds, although it is far cry from what it once was. I have something you need, information and assistance. You can help me in return. Let's talk. As a gesture of goodwill, I will even allow your companions to hear our conversation. See, I'm eminently reasonable. What an interesting example of a demon life form. It's an Uleodru, a remarkable breed. Did you know that the members of this species use their long tongues to lay their eggs inside a sleeping creature? After a certain period, the eggs hatch and have the ability to influence the thought process of the host. Let's see what happens if I put this Uldru's tongue in my ear. No. Away, get away, creature. I'm here to speak to the commander. What the fuck, Daddy-o? So what are you proposing? This place, the Ivory Sanctum, used to be my own personal domain, but in recent times I have been forced to share it with hordes of allies. There is one among them who will likely interest you, Zanfir the Plagued One. A swarm that walks, a mesmerizing creation. Who could have imagined that a mortal could be turned into something so extraordinary? He's behind many of the calamities that has befallen you. It is from his hand that my 7 other demons have received our new abilities. Kill him, and the lords will struggle to find his equal for a long time. I won't simply stand aside, I will help you as well. I will tell you what I know, and ensure that my servants do not attack you here in the Sanctum. You came into your house ready to fight, instead of fighting back, you're ready to give up your own side for us to kill. Even Vendver could learn something from you. You are beginning to understand. You see, demons hate everyone. Our own kind, our enemies, even ourselves. Our entire lives are based on destruction for the sake of destruction. If someone is seeking the bleakest and most appealing death for themselves and everyone around them, what chance is there that they will feel compassion or friendship towards others? Uh-huh. So if demons are also monsters by nature and know nothing of honor or fellowship, remind me again, why did we trust you? Wow. You betray your own kind? Why? Because I am a demon. Rules, laws, loyalty, seek them in hell and heaven, anywhere but the abyss. I served Lord Baphomet for as long as it benefited me more than it cost me. I was the mistress here, in my castle in the clouds. The entire territory was under my control. But then Minago, that arrogant fool, botched the attack on Canabras and the Wardstones. Sorry. I'm a little tired. Anyway. It's not even 2 hours into the stream, boże. Our laboratory in Dresden was under threat, and Zanfir and his minions were quickly pulled out of the city. They offered her the sanctum for his use, and made him the ultimate authority here, over me. I was forced out of my private quarters, made to live on the margins within my own home, as a horde of demons from Discovery's armies were herded in. With Zanfir playing commander and his servants ruining all my endeavors, there is nothing for me to do here. This place can fall for all I care. I will find a new patron in the abyss. And that's why I'm telling you, kill our common enemy. I will help you do it. Zanfir used to live in Dresden? Yes, close to Minago. Where did you think she got that pet Nabasu of hers? Where can I find Zanfir? He's very close, in my former private quarters. There's only a wall separating us. But his lair is well protected, and you cannot access it from here. You know what they say, when there is one yawn, there will be millions. You have to make your way through the entire sanctum, crossing the bridge and the main guard post, which is headed by the cultist Zanidra. Coming back will be easier. There is a secret passage from Zanfir's lair into my rooms that can only be opened from the other side. Hang on a minute. Why does Zanfir have a passage into your chambers that only he can open? Actually, don't answer that. I already got the picture. Now, I just need to find somebody that can wipe my memory so I can sleep tonight. You seem to have a low opinion of Discovery servants. I served Discovery myself once, but I changed master because life among Discoveries. God, please, wake up, dude. You literally... It's not even that late. Ever since I was in the hospital, I've just been, like, sleeping, kind of like in normal human hours. Anyway, life among the Discoveries was just unbearably boring. Unlike followers of Baphomet, Discovery's minions have no appreciation for the finer pleasures. All they know is killing and ravaging. You saw one of them, Darazan, in the Battle of Dresden. He is a vivid embodiment of everything I despise about my former comrades. Primitive and predictable butchers, the lot of them. So what kind of information are you willing to share with me? The information that you undoubtedly want more than anything. How the demons have started acquiring their new monstrous powers. It didn't start with Zanfir, and it won't end with him. But I will tell you what I know only if you fulfill your part of the deal. I'm not about to make a deal with a demon, die. What a pity. It seems I wasted my time on you.
Watch out for trouble.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
There it is. Yeah, these, if I remember correctly, these will kill you. These are very scary.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Make every strike count.
God, these things have a lot of HP. These things have insane amount of HP.
I will resist.
Oh, can you charge him? Oh, fuck, you can.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So it comes to this.
Wow. Nice. Way to basically kill yourself on your own turn. Okay, so we need to be very careful, like, where are we going and what are we doing?
Might be trap, might be treasure. aren't I?
Quarter stuff. Oh, the War Mage.
Keep your calm.
Hear that noise? The Crusaders are already here. Let's go fend them off, or else this will end the Ivory Sanctum. Not so fast. The end of the Ivory Sanctum came a long time ago. Who are we going to defend it for? The Zanfir Wang and his idiot mages? For the defective demons they're breeding in the chambers that used to be ours? Fat chance. You're actually talking sense. Listen up. I know a safe place nearby. Let's haul up there, and when the Crusaders swat the Locust Lord, we'll come back here and put everything back the way it was before. Lady Jeroboam will take care of us. What are you all standing around for? Didn't you hear? We're under attack. The enemy is already here. Hurry up and get ready to mount a defense. You Templars are nothing more than meat for the Scary. Raise your hand if you want to fight for the great Zanfir Wang. Ooh, we might actually fail this. Wow, the skill check's actually difficult here. Let's go. We need to roll 5 to pass this. And it worked. A Templar turns towards Zanfir's students. His voice shakes with fury. You come here and sully our refuge, and now you want us to die for you? No way, you first. Traitors! You want to hide behind our backs? No chance. Beautiful.
Prepare yourself.
So I don't even want to go out there. That's kind of scary. It is kind of scary in there.
You survive me.
What is not scary is gonna be this. Well, it is scary, but for the enemy.
Too late for apologies.
There we go. Alright, Nenio, you know what to do. It's time.
You've made your choice.
I'm sorry, what? One of them was an Alfenschnee? I was an Alfenschnee all along, you fool.
Guide my hand.
Wow. We don't even need to do anything with this fight. This fight is fighting itself.
I'll hit you.
It's working out really well for us.
Mind over muscle. Make your peace.
Wow. I turned this, what was supposed to be difficult fight, into a very easy mode. Alright, let's just pick up these. Don't mind if I do. A motherfucking sickle. Earthbreaker.
This is my kind of work.
The statue of Baphomet towers formidably above the unholy symbol, monumental head.
It went splendidly.
These legends tell of love affairs of Baphomet who ravish not only mortals and demons but also the goddess Lamashtu herself. Jesus. Can you imagine putting your pee-pee inside Lamashtu? Don't look up what she looks like.
A success worthy
This
of
legend
praise.
tells how the cunning Baphomet deceived Asmodeus, the Prince of Hell.
There are many roads to success.
Oh no. Alright, give me a moment. Oh, time to pull up my phone and look up well, how this puzzle goes. Give me a moment. Ivory Sanctum puzzle. One, two, three, four. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry, what? Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fuck? Alright, so diamond, circle, triangle, then hexagon. So huh? Diamond, circle, triangle, then hexagon. So that's a hexagon. Diamond, circle, triangle, then hexagon. Diamond, circle, triangle, then okay. Huh?
This condition is
I don't
irrational.
understand. I have no fucking idea what do you want me to do. I'm literally following the shit that the thing tells me. What the fuck? One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Oh, there's actually 3 different ones. Motherfucker.
Retreats is not my
Legs
time.
are shaking.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's because there's actually 3 of the same puzzle. Sorry, 4 of the same puzzle. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. I can already tell that this is not going to be fun. Because I need to somehow figure out which is which, and they are not like marked in any way on that website. So that's gonna be fun. And by fun I mean pain. A circle mask. I am the circle. Oh. Yo, Ember. Yeah, there we go. I mean, this would have been really good for Ember as well. But like... Sorry, Carnage. What's your Knowledge Arcana? It's like useless, right? Actually, no, her Knowledge Arcana is fantastic. So yeah, actually, I'm gonna switch these around again. There we go. Yeah, I'm also going to heal everyone because this was very silly. I'm gonna have to save before doing any of these puzzles. Alright, so we need to heal. Thankfully, I have like a really silly amount of these. But I would prefer not to use them, but, you know, don't really have a choice. Alright, so when we see these puzzles, I'm just gonna save. And before we start dealing with them, I'm just going to, you know... I'm just going to make sure that we are not gonna die to these puzzles. Okay, let's go back.
Focus on the goal.
Let's go this way. Oh. Ah. You cheeky little fuckers.
Make every strike count.
Will defend my dream.
See that?
Oh, they're all dead. Wow. There's an Alphenschnee somewhere? I'm sorry, where? Where is this Alphenschnee? Oh, it's because we know he's an Alphenschnee even though we are not supposed to know.
You're irrelevant. You won't stop us.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will resist.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so we wanna kill this one because he will turn into a fucking Alphenschnee. And sadly, couldn't do it.
You should have listened to reason.
Finish him off.
You've crossed the...
There we go.
Surrender or else.
Okay, you charge. Oh, for some reason you can't. Okay.
Them for me.
No good reason. The game is like, yeah, you just gotta charge.
Prepare yourself.
Is that another Midnight Bolt? Yo, that's another Midnight Bolt. Fuck yes. Another ability to just like end a fight. Greatsword, Glaive. Masterwork Glaive. Masterwork Flail. God, we are gonna be so over encumbered at the end of this.
This is my kind of work.
Ooh. Pinion.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, I need to be careful about accidentally killing myself with a rock here.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Ah, look. Oh, that's one of the upgraded Babao. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna attack either of them.
Brute force.
Oh, there's another. Oh no. Profit a buff for me.
You won't survive me.
Too late for apologies.
Desna, guide my hand.
We need to not spend our spells. Because there will be some really annoying boss fights that we will have to deal with.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, sadly he's not actually dead, he will come back. Like a little swine that he is.
Endure this.
Yeah, get fucked, son! Imagine being reborn. Only for a dude to fucking smack you in the face with a sword.
You've made your choice.
Okay, coup de grace him.
Just die already.
I mean, he did just die. Just a normal long spear. Not even magical, not even masterwork.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. Might be trap, might be treasure. Pretty good, aren't I?
Mysterious note.
Keep your calm.
Yep, I see you. Mr. Disciple of Zanfir.
Are we in trouble yet?
It's either us
That
or them.
literally wasn't what I was still telling him to do. God, I hate how buggy the fucking pathfinding in this
Make
fucking
your
game is.
peace.
Fucking clicks nowhere near the bullshit, and the game is like, yeah, but you wanted to go there, right?
Make every strike count.
Can I? Okay.
I'll hit you!
I will resist.
Wow, this concealment is a lot of fun. What a fun mechanic.
You should have listened to reason.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Wow, this concealment is such a fun mechanic. Holy shit, I've never interacted with a mechanic more fun than this concealment. Oh, he's immune to restless. Fuck off, game. Oh, that's an Alphenschnee. How many of you are there?
Prepare yourself.
No fear.
God, that's a lot of enemies.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You won't survive me.
The great equalizer known as LAN.
Cover me, all right?
Concealment! Yay! Concealment! The best mechanic in the game! Fuck yeah! Because you never have it, only enemies have it. Oh, no attacks of opportunity, even though he's casting spells? Okay. Whatever you say, game.
Desna!
I assume I cannot charge. Nope.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Mind over muscle.
Yay, more spells I'm never gonna use. Ah, Elven Notes. That is useful for our elven friend. Who was very, very naughty. Must not pick up useless shit.
There are many roads to success. I will guide.
This is my kind of work.
Man, I've gotten like no XP in here.
Focus.
It kind of worries me, I'll be completely honest.
I sense something.
Okay, coded note. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's see which one this is. Give me a second, I need to pull up my phone. Man, my phone is getting a lot of work today. This looks like that, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That didn't even hurt. The first goal. That is Jerrybev. Well, Jerrybev.
Watch out for trouble.
Always be ready for the worst.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Oh, fuck. She's actually spicy, it appears. Do I want to do haste? I'll try to blind her.
You should have listened to reason.
There's something unusual.
Fuck. There's an Alfinchny in this room? Oh yeah, there is.
Make your peace.
Also, she has a lot of HP, boy.
Surrender or else.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them for me.
You're irrelevant.
We need a lot of nut 20s to have a chance of hitting her.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, get fucked, that was easy.
I will resist.
Endure this.
Oh no. I'll rip. Oh, rip.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Wow. She was actually a complete non-issue. Chip key from the Ivory Sanctum and extend Metamagic Rod. Extend the rod.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
Balance Defender.
A success worthy of praise.
Somewhat scary about the harmless plants that grow in the abyss. Someone lovingly recreated a scene from the wilderness of the demon world. An entomologist's tool, a board dotted with pins for displaying insects. That's ironic.
This is my kind of work.
Sunbeam and the Circle of Death. That's like Death Vortex from freaking Ultima 7.
There are many roads to success.
Requires a key. And here I thought I already had it. Okay, let's go back to this room. You've only done like a quarter. About a quarter of the dungeon, by the way. We are already 2 hours into the stream. But at least I'm no longer like yawning and falling asleep.
Did we step on their toes?
Very difficult to fall asleep when you're in Ivory Sanctum.
Prepare yourself.
Time to share your treasures.
Mind over muscle.
Make every strike count.
Too late for apologies.
Oh, nice crit there. Holy shit.
You've made your choice.
Desna, guide my hand.
Easy. Freaking cream soup with a snout. I'm not sure if that could be nice, you know, if it's like a big snout. It doesn't say what snout, which is what worries me. Another book, Unsung Feats Behind the Crusades. That's a very weird book to have in a cultist, like, hideout. Like, very, very, very weird thing to have.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, I remember this room. This room was pain. This room wasn't fun.
My tail is restless.
Yes?
Case 18.
Don't mind me.
This war must end.
Esme, Axel, yes.
There we go. Nathaniel is just going to prep himself over here to, you know, smack people in the face.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Together with our rogue. While the rest of the team
I'll remove
is
this
just gonna be
obstacle.
sniping the enemy.
Make your peace.
won't survive.
Concealment, yay! Can I really complain about concealment considering last time we played, you know, one of our sessions,
I'll hit you.
I did throw concealment at my team, you know, at my players.
I will resist.
Oh no, it's happening. I was hoping I would kill him before that would happen.
Can't hide from me. Endure this.
Jesus, seriously? Yeah, everyone out. Ah, Amber is staggered. Of course she is.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Okay, everyone out.
Ask nicely.
Wait, was it Amber that cast that?
This war.
Yeah, it was Amber.
Only us. The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now?
Watch out
Wanna
for
play
trouble.
together?
Wanna play together? Oh my god. Cloak of Resistance and Ring of Protection
I
+1.
sense something.
Can you imagine if I still needed those?
I sense something.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh look, another chest. Mithra full play +3. My god. That's really
Keep
good.
your calm.
That's actually amazing. Out of my way! The enemy is at the gates. You must release the specimens. That is the direct order from Zanfu the Plague One. Hear that? Zanfu the Plague One gave us an order. A direct order. He said that to you, did he? You open it. Go on, I won't stop you. Open the cage and we'll stand back and watch as the beast bite your locust-filled head off. Now isn't the time for your petty grievances. I made myself clear the first time. We have been invaded. The enemies are inside the Ivory Sanctum. They will be here in a moment. Okay. Yeah, basically they are fighting. Wow, whoa. The great Zanfi of Bang says for you to hide from the Crusades in this cage. Don't be afraid, the demons won't touch you. What do you mean they won't touch us? Rubbish. These bees will eat us as soon as they look at us. You don't believe me? Are you doubting the words of the esteemed Zanfi the Plague One? Watch and be amazed with me, brothers. Oh, I wanna know. I wanna see. They're dead. Archer, mortuary.
Desna, guide my hand.
Well, he did. Oh man, I just don't have enough movement. Like, at all.
You're irrelevant.
Yeah, good luck without nat 20. And if you are nat 20, you might as well crit at that point. Oh god, they're fighting the demons. What's even going on with this fight?
You won't stop us.
Make every strike.
Oh no. Okay, I'm just casually gonna pick up this. Yep. Not my problem. Not my problem whatsoever.
There are many roads to success.
I do kind of want the loot though. So I'm gonna do something silly and I'm actually going to open the cages anyway.
I defend my dream.
Cover me, all right?
That was a lot of damage I just did there.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Imagine saying to Succubus, your performance is lacking.
Mind over muscle.
Wow, not 20 though.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Ha! I win!
Ah, I win!
You won't survive me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Alright, and now here.
I will guide.
Yeah, I kinda needed that key.
Can we retreat already?
No fear!
My god. That's a lot of fucking damage.
Distract them for me.
Surrender, or else!
God damn it. I gotta do damage to it because I need to wait for it to die and be reborn. There we go. Wow, you gonna hit me even once, buddy?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Make every strike count.
Hey, it's XP. I need a lot of XP.
Focus on the goal.
Focus on the goal.
Something is not right here.
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me. This is my kind of work.
Ah, Voljiv, I miss your lines. I miss some parts of this game.
Watch out for trouble.
Teacher, it's the Crusaders. They are already here. The commander himself is with them. Don't be such a coward. These pathetic knuckle-draggers are powerless before the might of the Zanfu the Blade One. Did I not say what I would do to the next halfwit who dared to call me by my ignominious moniker? Nice. Zanfu shakes one of his sleeves. A small swarm of locusts emerges from within it and envelops the cultist's head. Shrieking, he tries to get them off, but they have already burrowed their way inside, turning his face into one gaping wound. The unlucky cultist continues screaming desperately for a few seconds, and then his body explodes into pieces as the locusts burst out from within. You, come here. We still have time to complete the transformation. And all of you, do as I've told you. Try just this once to follow my instructions to the letter, and if anyone drops another Nahindrian crystal, he will only have himself to blame for his horrific fate. Yep, let's break the Locust magic with magic. You quickly realize that the wall of Locust is not magic in itself, and you cannot break it with, as you would with a spell. Okay, let's disperse it with a weapon. With that movement, you scatter the buzzing insects into the air, creating a gap in the wall that you can pass through into the chamber. The demon summoned to the machine howls in pain. Paying no attention to you, Zanfin Wang places crystals in the demon's body. And you sense, rather than see, the demons change into something different, something more frightening than before. You look closer, and you realize that you have seen this type of crystal before. The magic chisel you found in Cadabras is made out of the same material. Cease your rummaging, Dodds. Consider your lesson ended. You are working too slowly. Unchain these beasts, defend the chamber, fight until the last.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Make your peace.
Yeah, we need to position ourselves first because they are on the other side of the fucking universe.
You're irrelevant. Too late for apologies.
Oh, I'm so close yet so far away. Well, I'm gonna have to give him at least one turn, sadly. Wow. Just like that, eh? So I was thinking that I'm gonna have to do like some, spellcasting here, but I'm probably not gonna have to. Oh, he's out.
So it comes to this. Ah!
Time to share your treasures!
Yeah, and then Nabasu I can just kill easily. The good old coup de grace. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Maximum efficiency.
Yeah, that was maximum efficiency, holy.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Okay, there's another room there. Ooh, that's masterwork.
Keep your
Wisdom
calm.
+8. Sorry, IS +8. That would be fucking awesome if I got that by now.
Does anyone require my...
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Something wrong. Fine.
Is there another thing I can step on here? Because I don't see another thing I could step on. Oh, we are over here again. I do kind of like how everything's kind of interconnected. That's a nice touch.
This is my kind of work.
A Ravager of Dread. Huh, interesting ring. There's a lot of conditional magical items in this game that would only see use like in ridiculous specific scenarios. Okay, so we've explored a pretty good amount of the dungeon now, like half of it. Or at least this floor.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
I will fight.
Cover me, all right?
Kalavakas Marauder, okay. And of course, gonna charge anyone. That's just something that you need to get used to.
I'll hit you.
In this game, you know, you just gotta charge shit.
Prepare yourself. I'll remove this obstacle.
Can you charge? Nope.
Stab yours
Even though he's right in front of you. Oh, there's the eggs.
You won't stop us.
Desna, guide my hand. You should have listened to reason.
Endure this.
There's more. Oh, there's an Alphenschnee. Oh no, that is not an Alphenschnee, that is a Galabriz.
Distract them from me.
You've made your choice.
Oh no, he's fucked. Rip. Truly, truly ripped. Why can I not? Huh? Huh, okay.
No fear.
Dude is immune to that shit, I guess.
Surrender or else.
Make your peace.
I mean, it's still going to hurt him, you know. Like, I'm still gonna smack him in the fucking face.
Mind over muscle.
Make every strike count. Is this a mock fight?
Feels like it, doesn't it? Another tsunami. I really hope that there's not gonna be like tsunami spam. Eventually. Outside. Yeah, we don't want to go outside yet. Intruder detected. Hey, dragon. Where have you gone? You better fly back here and fight the teachers. Ow. As teacher Wang ordered, or else your eggs will be destroyed. Ooh, we may fail this. We didn't fail this. Woundworm eggs. Alright, stop now. Master not recognized. Say password. Black flame? Ah.
I'm sure they mean us no harm.
Rip on that. Okay, so when was the last time I saved? Okay, so I'm gonna finish this fight, I'm gonna save. And then,
You've crossed The wrong mongrel.
We will have to see.
You're irrelevant.
I wonder if you can actually get the
Time
password.
to share your treasures.
I will resist.
Okay, so I'm going to save here. After egg dead. Alright, and let's see when was the last time I actually saved, like, right before this. I guess I was scared of that room? Not for a good reason, mind you. Yeah, so I'm gonna wipe out these enemies.
You've crossed the wrong.
Wow. Literally no mercy.
Mind over muscle.
Like this time this fight is going even faster. There's the big guy.
I will resist.
You won't survive me. Did you see that?
Okay, loot everything. Save before we, like, talk to these golems. Because I kind of want to save those eggs, you know. I want to see if we can actually do something with those eggs. Password. Whoa! Greetings, Master. What is your command? The available commands are deactivation, destruction, eradication, and information. What? That's the whole list of commands. What about sharpening pencils, proofreading drafts and of scientific articles, verbally praising your creator, food massages after hours of standing in the lab? When I make my own golem, I'll make sure it's at least useful. Right, information. We are Sentinel Golems, Hammer 4 models, created in the laboratory of the Ivory Sanctum by the group talented mages led by the great Zanfir. Let's listen to the message in full. Alright, deactivation. Okay, let's examine the eggs. You don't need to expert the magical creatures to know that these are dragon eggs, most likely laid by the dragon you killed. Yep. Let's collect them and bring them to Dresden later. The soldiers will bring the eggs to Dresden as soon as you deal with the demons in the Ivory Sanctum. There are sure ways to use it for the good of the crusade. Alright. That went well. And of course, you know, there's the outside here.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Another fight. There's a lot of trash fights in this area.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, Brimerix.
Endure this!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Prepare yourself. You should have listened to reason.
You should have listened to
Too
reason.
late for apologies.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Make every strike count.
Wow, they just do not want to die, do they?
So it comes to this.
See, that haste is pointless because he's already dead.
Desna, guide my
He just doesn't
hand.
know it. Okay, he's gonna... Wow, and that one killed himself. Good work, all of you. Good work indeed.
Keep your calm.
Fucking barding of the Elder Beast. What is this, the Elden Ring? How close am I to being like super over? Yeah, I'm getting close to being Omega over encumbered. This is a problem. Do I have any useless weapons that like are not at least masterwork? No, it appears I was actually very careful. Ah, it's okay, we will be able to teleport back to Dresden.
There are many roads to success.
Might be trap, might be treasure. Something wrong. Watch and learn.
Ah, fuck.
You've crossed the wrong
I will
mark.
fight.
I love how they don't activate traps even though they are walking like right on them. Oh boy, he coming.
You've made your choice.
You won't survive me.
Don't mind me.
Okay, Wojib, you know what to do, man. It's a very annoying trap.
This is my kind of work.
Oh no, his corpse is like
Never stop learning.
away from the fucking world. Nice, good work, game. Good, thank you, game. Missed out on loot.
My tail is twitching.
I will
Must be a
guide.
sign. My tail is restless. This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I? Might be trapped.
Oh my god, how many
might be
fucking
treasure.
traps are in this one hallway?
This is my kind of work. This is my kind of work.
This is a lot of traps for one freaking hallway, holy.
Focus on the goal. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Shit.
No fear.
Oh god, he has like infinite... Oh no. This is a problem.
Distract them from me.
Is this that one fight where you have to like... No matter what, you will get fucked? cannot do shit to this guy. Oh god.
Endure this!
Yeah, we need nat 20s here.
Make your peace.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
This is a fun fight. He's, of course, he's immune to just about everything. Just yet again another Owlcat Studios special. Yeah,
I'll
just shoot.
remove this obstacle.
We are fishing for nat 20s here.
Time to share your treasures! Ah!
I'll hit you!
Oh my fucking god.
Make every strike count.
Why is she running away? Huh?
So it comes to this. Ah!
You're irrelevant.
Tactical retreat!
Mate.
No?
Bruh.
You won't stop us.
That was with Cleave, by the way.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, bruh.
We'll make things right.
Yeah, that it will take too long. Well, again, we do have some healing potions, you know. Just not a lot. The days of having a lot of healing potions are long gone because this dungeon fucking sucks. Because of enemies like that, like what the actual fuck?
Watch out for trouble.
And I got nothing out of it, by the way. Like, a little bit of XP, I guess.
I will defend my dream.
Goodbye, sir.
Mind over muscle.
You won't survive.
Especially compared to, like, these guys are so easy.
I will resist.
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, these are half play plus 3, even though the game doesn't say it.
Keep your calm.
It's either us or them.
Endure this!
You've made your choice.
Cover me, alright? Stab you or zap
Oh,
you?
no, 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 no. I really wish there would be a way to just stop a character from running. I press everything on the keyboard. Like, how was I supposed to know? There was no trap there. And then suddenly there was one.
Or else.
Make every strike count.
Like, it's not like traps actually make sense in this game. It also sucks that I kinda missed out on other XP now.
Yes. I sense something.
Oh look, it's another one of these.
Ask nicely. Pretty good, aren't I?
I will guide.
Nenio? Nenio is broken again.
Focus on the goal.
There he is.
Shooting means no harm, right?
Distract them for me.
Desna, guide my hand.
No fear!
We just need nat 20s, no matter what. Like, what's this guy's AC? I don't know, casual 38, nothing crazy.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Disclaimer, it is actually crazy AC, like absolutely mental.
You should have listened to reason.
And with all of the defenses that the guy has, it's even worse. Oh. He intimidated everyone. Oh, he has plus 35 to intimidation.
Sign.
Good game. Very good game. Holy shit, Lan. Wow, am I about to get a turn? Actually, not really. Huh? God, Lan has so much movement.
You're irrelevant.
Going after the main character, I see.
Time to share your treasures.
Man, I love having to roll that 20. Because the chance to roll that 20 is actually really fucking low. I love it that our main character is the one constantly failing his morale checks.
You won't survive me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Yeah, this fight went to shit. Man, I love this fucking game and its mechanics. It's so good. I would love immunity to fear. That would be so good. Not like it would actually make this fight better, because it's still shit.
Who, me?
What? So what we need to do is we need to go to the difficulty and lower this shit again. Extremely weaker enemies. How do people play? Well, I know, because they have like cookie cutter builds that basically, like, you cannot lose with them. It's the kind of stuff that, like, if you used it at a table, the DM would throw you out of the window.
Brute force!
Ah. Okay. Okay. God, I love this game. Like, everyone failed initiative, everyone would just... Man... What a good fight. I especially love the fact that it takes a million years for the game to load. I especially love the fact that, you know, I need to do this every single fucking time. Click apply, click save, because it asks you 8 million times. So I don't want to buff. You know, like, I don't want to buff. Huh? What the fuck?
I'm prepared.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will resist.
See, now it's reasonable to hit it. Its AC is still high, but at least it's somewhat reasonable.
Cover me, all right?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
And everyone is missing. Of course everyone is missing.
Or else.
Everyone is missing.
You won't survive me.
Alright, we can now increase the difficulty again to something slightly less cancer. God, this game.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Man,
Don't mind
them
me.
putting a trap right there is such a dick move.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay, so we have... Probably not gonna remember, but we do have a corruption heal here.
Yet another obstacle.
Man, so many trash fights in this.
I'll remember
Like, as
the
if the
obstacle.
game wasn't long enough. And they are like, oh yeah, we need to make this area even longer.
Endure this.
Misses most of his arrows.
Prepare yourself.
For some reason, gotta shoot more than once. Even though she is supposed to be able to shoot more than once. I've never seen these guys
Too late
miss.
For apologies.
They always hit. God, wish that was me. Yeah, they never miss. They always hit.
You should have listened to reason.
So it comes to this.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. This is my kind of work.
I'm going to save before I click that because I'm probably gonna lose my entire team here. This is such a stupidly made mechanic. Oh look, it's another one of these.
Keep your calm.
Okay, so just beforehand, I'm just gonna do this. Ah, yes, he walks into my entire team.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, I see I'm too close.
Stabby or zappy? Why not both?
I love turning these motherfuckers into a joke. Because they're so fucking badly done.
There are many roads to success.
Might be trap, might be treasure. This is my kind of work.
Will defend
Mimics.
My dream.
See, there are mimics in this game.
I'll hit you.
Very goofy looking mimics.
Make every strike count.
Huh? Huh? The fuck?
Make your peace.
Distract them from
I'm
me.
telling you, this game is broken. It's like breaking at the fucking sides, man.
You won't stop us.
crossed the wrong mongrel.
Serve as an example.
Pretty good, aren't I?
There's another one. Cold iron. Light shield of Curse Allegiance. Alright, it's time to look up this one. I think it's this one. Well, I'm gonna save before I do this, but I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess it wasn't this one. Maybe it's this one? 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. I don't get it. This is a good puzzle. This is extremely amazing puzzle because it's like the same fucking thing everywhere and it just repeats itself. It's just a different solution every time. Oh my god. And there's no way to tell because every single one of these walls looks the same. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. It's broken. You know, I don't even care. Fuck it. This is such a bad game, man. Why am I still playing this game? I honestly don't know. I honestly do not know why am I still playing this piece of shit game. There's so many better games out there.
Soot is restless.
I will prove my worth.
Because I've already put so many hours in it, actually. That really is the reason.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, man. So, do I actually need to have people on the fucking tiles on the ground, maybe? Fucking these developers. I honestly hope these developers, like, something terrible is going to happen to them in life, man. There we go. I needed to fucking stand on the fucking tiles. Fucking retards who made this. Like, if I, a piece of shit DM in the middle of Czech Republic, can make better puzzles than you, you probably need to stop making puzzles. Like, seriously. Stop. Get some help.
Yet another option.
Oh no, seriously? Another one of these? Yeah, give me a moment.
I will resist.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Is he healing? The fuck?
Cover me, all right?
You're irrelevant.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's just, we just get the fucking roll above 10 there. Are you fucking serious? No, we can even roll above 6. Ah, there's the intimidation. Everyone is fucked.
Prepare yourself.
I needed to not miss that, bitch. Man, fear effects is so much fun.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You won't survive me.
Fucking finally. This fucking game, man. I almost feel like I should just keep it at the lowest possible difficulty and just like go through it for the story. Because obviously this game doesn't want to be played. If it wanted to be played, it would like be better. And like, I love how you don't get anything good out of this. Like, so much effort, so much pain and suffering, and you don't get shit out of it. You can tell this was made by Russians, right? But because like Russians cannot be happy. If Russians are happy, they just like start flagellating themselves. Because God forbid. Oh look, another rage effect. When I have no one with rage! Yeah, like... Jesus fucking Christ, look... These are such a specific items, man. And like, not even good ones, you know, like, if they were specific but good, then, like, I would not complain. But they are specific and terrible. It's a fucking wombo combo of shit. This entire dungeon and I got, like, nothing good except for, like, this +3 Mithril full plate, yeah, right? Which one, maybe two characters can use in my team, and that's it. Like, seriously. Oh, time to level up. Whoa. God, what to give you, man? Improve critical. Let's go. With Falchion. Plus 36 to perception, my god. Guess that one. Yo, stigmatized wage, let's go. Even more persuasion. That's always useful. I'm not complaining about that. Okay. What about major healing? guess. Yeah, I guess mage healing, you know. There's not much else to pick there. Okay, so we have some cool choices here, like True Seeing Communal, which is I'm probably gonna have on Nenio anyway, so like, why have it on you? Chain Lightning, fuck it. It's not fire, but it will do. God, he's really good at this shit now. Oh hey, Icy Prison finally has a name. They finally fixed it. Oh, they did something. Ooh, Communal Stone Skin? Fuck yeah. Life Bubble. Yeah, I might as well on him. That's ironic considering he's a tiefling. Alright, Nenio, my dear. What can we give you? There we go. That's useful. Incredibly so, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Insanity. Let's go. And now you. There we go. Ooh, archery. Improve precise shot? Yeah, let's go. Alright, spells. Spells. With Ember, this is not really... Wait, why do I have Hellfire Ray on both level 6 and 7? Huh? Okay, there we go. Okay, we have another spell here. And what dimensional door? Nothing there, okay. Nenio, you're gonna be interesting. Because we now have True Seeing. And True Seeing is going to be big. Very big. Okay, we have another thing here. Honestly, greater heroism could be useful in the future. Another Phantasma Killer, because I'm a basic bitch with that. And Arushe. Honestly, freedom of movement. Another protection. Actually, raises energy now, so that she has both. All right, we did it. So yeah, we are finally level 14. I don't feel much stronger. This game definitely doesn't make you feel very strong. Which is kind of sad, actually. Okay, so I think I've been everywhere. Yeah, I think I've been everywhere. Yeah, you have another Hellfire Ray, right? Yeah, you have higher level Hellfire Ray and lower level Hellfire Ray, and I still have no idea why.
We'll make things right.
God, that's a lot of healing. That's a lot of free healing that I get without having to spend anything. Oh, there's a magical? Just a normal scythe. Yeah, let's just go. It's already gonna be a nightmare to, like, get all of this back. Ah, hello there.
Are we in trouble yet? Endure this!
Their logic is lacking.
Oh, they're dead. Okay.
Keep your calm.
What the fuck?
Combat ability.
Just a demon out of nowhere.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
A mongrel did it.
You again? You? Again? You wrecked everything in the scar and now here you are? Without you messing. Zanfir the Plague One would have made the rogue a great demon by now. But all is lost. Lost now. That cursed creepy crawly Jerober is laughing at the rogue again.
Show the chisel to the rock. Zanfir the Plague One will never make you a great demon, no matter how much you beg. But I can. Look what I have.
Oh, it's real, just like the one Zanfir has in his laboratory. It even shines brighter. No doubt this will turn Rock straight into a lord. Not even a great demon. Give it here now.
Ah. Yep, music killed itself again. Good game. 10 out of 10 game. What's going on with the fucking sound and shit in this game, man? Yeah, hold on. You still need to earn it. Bring me the most valuable thing in all of the world, and you will be a demon lord.
The most what? But how is the... I see you're now. The rock is clever. The rock solve your riddle. The most valuable thing in all of the rock will bring it to you. Have no doubt.
Okay. I don't know where that one is going. I have no clue where that joke is going.
The time for words has passed.
The time for words is past.
Wow, look at this walking animation.
You should have listened to reason.
Make every strike.
Ah, there we go. Let's keep going.
Roads to success.
Dumpy 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 dum, dumpy dumpy dum. That's a lot of demons. That's a lot of demons. That's a lot of demons. The demons land on the rock with one heavy thud after another, the sounds merging into an unending barrage. More and more fiends appear around you. Many of them are twitching, convulsing, their heads are rolling on their necks like they have been stunned. Their disgusting flesh bursts open before your eyes and strange crystals grow from the wounds. How goes it, Crusader? Don't you feel a little, out of your depth here? While you were wandering around the Sanctum, looking for the thing that makes the demons stronger, Zanfir the Plague One gathered all of the fiends he could and performed the ritual on all of them. He was in haste and didn't take proper care, so a few of the demons died in the process, but it makes no difference. Even if with your power... even you with your power stand no chance against this army. Don't start to celebrate it before the fight's even won. You won't want to embarrass yourself. I choose my moment well. It is a foregone conclusion. The courteous words are drowned out by the resounding call of a war horn. Dismay ripples through the demon host. And a moment later, everything around you is filled with blinding light. Let's fucking go. Wow, heaven is finally here. Took you long enough.
In the name of Iomedae, I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here. Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
Fucking finally, took you long enough.
The hand of the inheritor. Here! Damn it all! You'll answer for this some other time.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, time to kill. Shit, that's a lot of damage. Ah, fatigue. I love fatigue. It's my favorite thing. Probably should have killed that thing first.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
How long is the fatigue going to last? Oh, it's permanent! So he basically just cast it and you're fucked. Nice, good work, game. You did it. So wait, like, I'm actually fucked, right?
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, I'm actually fucked. How long does this last? Not a very long time. Roger really hates everything right now. Yeah, you need to go away, sir.
So it comes to this.
Oh, you're not gonna continue attacking? Okay.
Distract them from me. Tactical retreat! No?
I don't even know what's going on. This is such a mess.
You won't survive me.
Make your peace.
That will serve as an example.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Oh, you're just not gonna cast it. Okay, good game.
Can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Why is everyone trying to kill Voljiv?
Endure this!
Man, this fight sucks. This fight is so badly designed.
I will resist.
No, it's just combat in this game is badly designed.
Ask nicely.
Oh
You're a
man.
good person. I like you.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Okay, do we have any spell that like helps against fatigue?
Yes, what?
I don't think we do. I don't think that spell exists. Maybe it exists, but it's probably not in this game. It's probably in tabletop. Because tabletop is like fucking millions of spells, right? I'm pretty sure there's a spell that fights fatigue. Right. Is it possible to rest here? Because we do need to get rid of that fatigue. Okay, we can rest. This is the most ironic rest ever. One entire day. Alright, what do we say, game? The paper was white when it turned blue, even though you dipped it in red blood. What magic is this? Girl, this is called my experiment to determine the acidity of demon blood. I can explain the basis of the experiment. First, we take a perfectly ordinary piece of paper. Oh no. There we go. We will even get our spells back. Yo, seriously, game? Okay, whatever. Forgive me for how I behaved back in Ariel's laboratory. I feel so ashamed. I'm trying to become better, I really am, every day. But every day I realize that nothing's changed, and I'm still a monster. What's bothering you? You were there, you heard everything, all my thoughts, all my filthy desires. You really think you haven't changed at all? Maybe I have a little, but I don't feel it at all. It's just the opposite. The more time I spend among mortals, the more I feel different from them I am. It's not your fault. The demon invaded the minds of everyone who was there. But what he showed us was the truth. What you heard, those were my real thoughts. Forgive me, please. Forgive me. There's no need to torture yourself over it. Your thoughts didn't hurt anyone. No, they didn't, but if I wasn't a monster, I wouldn't even have had the thoughts like that. If I can get rid of them, it means I'm incapable of changing my nature. I'm doomed to remain a... you know what. Yeah, do you trust me? I can clearly see that you're changing for the better. Of course I trust you. The problem is deep down, I don't feel it at all. You're beating yourself for what you think, but what about all of the good things you do? Does it really matter what I do? It doesn't stop me knowing that inside I remain the same monster I've always been. Yeah, I don't know which is more important, deeds or thoughts, but either way you can count on my full support. Thank you, you do so much for me. I don't even know how I coped on my own before. I'm glad you're not angry with me. Thank you for hearing me out. I will become better. I really will. Because I have to. But it's just so hard. With you by my side, redemption doesn't seem so out of reach. Yes, it will be complicated, but you will help me, I know. I believe it. There we go. Hope that didn't, like, fuck things up a little bit. Well, it cannot be more fucked than this game is already, you know. Alright, so we have our spells back. We should be able to just do stuff right now. Alright, so. Nenio. You have been making those scrolls. I don't even know what spells I'm teaching you. Anyway, where are those scrolls of fireball? There we go. Ah man, this is gonna be such a bitch to... I wish I could just give her more. So,
Anything new?
for Ember, we're gonna need fireballs. You see, I remember the boss fight that we are about to do. At least, you know, a little bit. There he is. The nature of the divine. There he is. I have given you the gift of strength. Arise and fight in the name of Discari, of Baphomet, or whoever you please. I command you, defend my laboratory. Fools, feckless, useless morons. I'm surrounded by idiots. What have I done to deserve this? What crime have I committed that the universe would punish me so? He's got a sharp tongue on him. He'd give my old gran a run for her money. Mr. Swarm that walks, may I ask you a question in the interest of science? Iron locusts generally afraid of sparrows. In your position, I would have thought it would be more sensible to turn into a flock of sparrows. But then you have to worry about cats. Don't care to comment? Hello Zantir, having problems with the help? The figure in the hooded robe slowly turns around. Its face and hands are writhing mass of locusts. If you listen closely, you can hear the rhythmic rasping of little feet and wings rubbing against each other. Your taunting words only serve to reveal your ignorance. Imbeciles swell the ranks of demons and crusaders alike. As commander of the crusade, you have crossed paths with such fools more than once, no doubt. Tell me, how do you stand them all? You're all primitive apes, cavorting about a world wound in futile attempts to wipe each other out. Oh, how I loathe you all. Wow, dude. I despise my idiot students who cannot even take a single step without an order from me. I despise demons, self-satisfied imbeciles who prefer to tear hunks of flesh from each other than carry out my instructions. I despise the Skyrim Baphomet for forcing me to work with them. I despise you, Vandal. You came into my laboratory, smashing up my specimens and interfering with my work. Away with you, get out now! Wow, he's so angry.
Time to practice my combat
He's so freaking angry. Alright, so this is definitely where we want to go all in. This is absolutely where we want to go all in.
You've made your choice.
Because this is the swarm that walks, you know, probably like some of the scariest shit that you can like potentially fight in any game ever. There he is. Oh boy. I see we are both doing the same thing here. In a different world, we might have been friends.
Make every strike count.
Jesus. Okay, we just need to buff a lot. Right, Nathaniel. Mirror images, man. Yeah, get rid of those mirror images. Alright, we can just keep buffing for a moment. I have no idea what kind of, like, elemental magic this guy is doing. Okay, Niño. Oh my god. Did someone just turn into a dragon? What the fuck? Oh my god, there's a dragon here! This fucking game, man.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Lan, thank you, Lan. Fucking carry hard over here. Oh no, Volchif is... Yo, Volchif. Volchif? Oh no, he got baleful polymorphed! Fuck. How did that even happen? I don't think I have... Oh yeah, I have remove curse, okay. There we go. Wow, I'm so glad I was thinking ahead.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Eventually you will die, son. He's down. 5 sleep damage.
You won't survive me.
Okay, is there anyone I can charge? I can charge you. Oh my, 141 damage. Swarms everywhere. She's getting crazy. Yeah, this is why we are gonna need those fireballs. I probably should have cast protection from fire, considering we are gonna be fireballing like everything.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, time for those fireballs, as I've mentioned. Fireballs! My fucking god. The sheer amount of bullshit. Oh, yeah. We really need to spread out.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Thank you, Wojif. That was a lot of delicious damage right there.
Endure this.
I should have used his key power to give him more attacks. That was a mistake. This corner here, this corner is just a fucking clusterfuck.
So it comes to this.
And, like, I don't even know what's going on in this corner. I'm just gonna throw fireballs there and just, like, disregard reality for a moment. I mean, just look at this.
Desna, guide my hand.
God, I have so many archers in the field right now. More units. What a mess. You know what, Nenio? Make this mess even worse. He just polymorphed himself into something? I don't even see what he polymorphed himself into. What did you What are you? What is this? What did you just turn yourself into? Oh my fucking god.
Distract them for me.
No, seriously, what is it? What did it turn into? Like, oh my god. Please go away.
Make every strike count.
Man, kill him. Zanfir, just give up, man. Defeated, Zanfir drops to his knees. For a few drawn-out seconds, all you can hear is the rustling of locusts, shifting under his robe, the sound suddenly morphing to rasping unnatural laughter. Who could have predicted that a Vandal, my enemy and the enemy of my masters, would be the one to rid me of my excruciating servitude? You are an unforeseen, unknown quantity that has solved the impossible equation. Such an elegantly simple solution to all of my problems. You have earned a reward. I know why you are here and what you seek. You destroyed my laboratory, stood in the way of science, and halted my demon transformation experiments. But I doubt you know the source of the Nahindrian crystals necessary for the process. I will show you the path to the truth, Vandal. But first you must answer 2 of my questions. What did he do to himself? What did he turn himself into? It's not even a demon. It's an abomination that would sicken even the denizens of the abyss. An abomination? You stupid succubus. I have received reports about your attempts to change your nature. Do you think your experiments are any less disgusting than mine? Besides, we reject shame. In a world wound, everything is in constant flux, and it is glorious. Such a pity that it will not have a worthy chronicler, no matter what the outcome. The brainless mortals will scribble down some boring account that could apply to any war. But this war is truly a story of grand metamorphoses. A flourishing land that has become a wasteland. A mortal has become a swarm of insects. A demon seeks to ingratiate herself with the Crusaders and flirts with the commander like a bestowed shepherdess. No, I'm not. I didn't. Why are you so sure that I don't have that information already? Doubting my intellect is a foolish move. If you already knew the truth, you would have directed your effort to destroying my supply routes, not breaking into my laboratory. Okay, ask your questions. Name the location of my laboratory before I was forced to relocate to the inhospitable Ivory Sanctum. Dresden. Correct. Did you know that, or did you simply guess? It's of no consequence either way. And now to answer me this, why was my laboratory located there specifically? Why was Dresden chosen for my residence in the Worldwound? Because it has a stunning mountain view? Stupidity and ignorance are at the very top of the list of your failings. I am ashamed to have been defeated by such a weak-minded creature. I will simply give you an answer, but do not feel any sense of pride that you obtained it in so easily. I hope you have wits enough to realize that it is no cause for pride, but for endless shame. Know this, I have been acquiring the Nahindrian crystals from the Midnight Fane, a shrine located deep under Dresden. What is it like to realize that the enemy has all this time been concealed in the bowels of your own fortress? Don't bother answering, it was a rhetorical question. Now let us finish this, Vandal. End my existence and free me from the burden of carrying out the orders of idiot masters and offending my eyes with the sight of the feckless followers. Midnight Fane, what is it and how the demons managed to hide it from me? Your naivete is worth lingering in this world. A surprising, incomprehensible phenomenon. I regret that I will not be able to study it under laboratory conditions. Deep below Dresden, where the power of the Sword of Valor cannot reach, there is a place where the abyss and the material plane meet. It is where Lady Ariel opened one of her rifts, creating a direct route to the abyss. That is where the Nahindrian crystals are coming from. The rift leads to... I suppose I don't want to spoil the surprise, Vandal. You do so love surprises, after all. Why didn't the demons attack Dresden from the inside, given they had access? Such an attack will reveal the secret of the Midnight Fane to the Crusaders. It has no right to fail. Unfortunately, you impressed Darazant so much during the battle for Dresden that he lost all courage. I am sure you will meet him in the Fane, aggrandizing himself at the expense of whoever happens to be around. What a laughingstock. However, sooner or later, he will certainly try to attack Dresden from the inside. He is more afraid of Discovery than you. So what are these crystals? Special keys that can, with proper handling and after a tedious ritual, awaken mythic powers in a demon. The process was discovered and developed by the great Ariel Vorlich, my mentor. She calls it transformation. Those that have undergone it are called mythic demons, for their powers truly deserve to be glorified in a myth. Are you that eager to die? Why should I even answer your questions? Why stare with my final transition into blissful oblivion? I will answer you but only out of my own curiosity. I want to see what intrigues a lovely creature such as yourself. Have you seen my underlings? My so-called students? What, I ask you, can they only hope to learn from me? Buffoons, that's what they are. A pathetic parody of scholarly devotion. They hear my words, but they do not understand them. Mindless fanatics and cultists. Idiots besieged with their endless questions. Killing them is pointless. I cannot banish them or use them as test subjects, because as soon as one dies, two more sprout in their place. And the demons I'm forced to work with, they're unable to fulfill even the simplest of instructions. All their tiny minds can think about is how to chew one another to pieces. Daraza, Minago, Jeribeth, they all started plotting against me as soon as I took up my post. How am I to work under these conditions? How am I surrounded by utter morons? My only ambition has been to study the sciences, to discover secret truths, but instead I've been obliged to manage a herd of brainless animals. I found myself at a dead end. I cannot abandon everything and leave. I will only be exchanging life in this unbearable place for life among nameless ruins, constantly aware that my former masters could find me and exact retribution. I could hardly continue my work without my laboratory. You have given me a way out, Vandal. A place where only peace awaits me, where I will have no students or masters. Death. I am tired. Who are you? I am a higher being. I surpassed my mortal shell, discarded it, transformed myself into a larva, becoming a locust. My loyal service to the dark arts has not gone unrewarded. Lords Baphomet and Descario both gave me their consideration. I earned respect on this side of the world wound, and the only person whose respect I have not won is my mentor Ariel Vorlish. That is all that is permissible for you to know. I want to know more. How did you achieve this state? I won't be telling you anything. I did not spend years conducting research, carrying out experiments, and studying forbidden texts just to give it away to some vandal. The sacrifices I've made, the impossible truths my mind has had to encompass, Descary's philosophy, Baphomet's sophistry, Arashagao's riddles, the nebulous ravings of lesser-known demons such as Isiagna. You have probably never even heard these names before. It's enough that you have managed to get your hands on my notes. They say there is no king's road to knowledge, but for vandals there isn't so much as a dirt track. You want to achieve what I have? Then follow the path I had to take, every single step. Do not ask him about this. There are paths of which it is best not to follow. What this man has done is more frightening than anything I've seen. Than anything I've done to others. I beg you, do not look into how Zandir Wang fell. This knowledge is a danger to your soul. What is it like to be a swarm? It's impossible to explain to someone who has not made the same exalted journey. Endless bliss, endless splendor, endless solitude. Among the lower creatures there is no one who can understand me now. What do you know about Vorlish? She's my mentor, although she has never given me the slightest recognition. It was she who invented the method of transforming demons using the Nahindrian crystals. She is the best of all humans and demons, a true scientist, pioneer, architect of the world wound. It is ironic that both the Abyss's finest scientific minds were mortals once, isn't it? She's a true scientist. I wholeheartedly agree with every word the swarm says. Ah yes, agree with the swarm, who is not even a person anymore. What can you tell me about Jeribeth? A troublesome nad who thinks herself the queen of Dung Heap. She hates me for usurping her in the sanctum, but she doesn't dare to go against the orders of Baphomet and her daughter Hebzamira. Jeribeth is a known quantity, a negligible one at that. I will put an end to your existence. Farewell, Vandal. I would thank you if I hated you any less than my master. May Baphomet and Descary burn, and may you burn with them. Fuck, man. What a fight. It's a messy fight, but a fun one. I still have more buffs, by the way. I could have been buffing for like 5 more turns. I'm trying to like loot, but it's difficult because there's so many summons.
It went splendidly.
This is my kind of work.
The Touch of Mercy.
Focus on the goal.
Zanfieldwang's notes. He has a dueling sword. Not someone I would ever expect to even use a sword. Okay, is that everything? Yes. Okay, so what's over here? There's a way up. Oh yeah, she did say that he has like a room. You know, he has like a room to go, you know, like you know, like he has a room, like a way to go into her room. See, I love how Voljiv immediately went to like, you know, having sex. But like, how do you even have a sex with a swarm that walks? The answer is simple, you don't. Or at least I'm pretty sure you don't. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and see if the Herald is like capable of like speaking. And then we can leave, you know, we are basically done with this place, I'm pretty sure. We even saved the eggs. Woji is shaking for some reason. I have no idea why he's shaking.
I will guide.
There he is.
Forgive me for not congratulating you on your victory as I ought to, champion. My brothers and sisters in arms need help.
Okay, so yeah, we are gonna go back and we are just gonna dip out. But yeah, so we actually defeated the swarm that walks. If I remember correctly, there is actually a mythic buff in this game that's like really difficult to obtain. And you can actually turn yourself into a swarm that walks. Now, I do have to wonder how that one goes. Because like, that is an incredibly evil thing to do. Like, more so than being a lich. Like, generally, I'm wondering, like, how do you even, like... How can you even be evil in this game? Because you're part of the Crusade, you know? Like, how do people, like, not get rid of you? If you are very openly evil? And you are, like, surrounded by paladins, so surely they would know, right? I'm not going crazy, right? Oh, I need to talk to Finian. Oops. Yo, Finian. Okay, so I'm just gonna skip through Finian's thing. Okay, Pathfinder Society. Beaks middle game. Okay. God.
Watch out for trouble.
So many quests still. And I'm pretty sure I just put myself on a time limit because now if I remember correctly, the queen will start arriving. And that will put me on a time limit to finish this chapter.
Keep your calm.
The problem is a lot of scenes only happen when this time limit actually starts, so... it's just Owlcat Studios, you know, always being Owlcat Studios and all that. Or Owlcat Games. I don't know if they're called studios or games. Oh, Arusha wants to talk. Okay. Creatures. Omelette Innovation. Dragons in Care. Yeah, now we have so many thingies. Creatures. Okay. What is this? Yeah, no, we are not we are not turning them into an omelette. I will issue this though. Yeah, we are not turning the dragon eggs into an omelette. That's just not happening. That's a little too evil. Wait, so where is that thingy? It's all the way over here, Jesus. Right, so let us teleport to the Gloomy Gorge, I guess. Need to figure out how to get here. Okay, so I'm actually gonna teleport back to Dresden. Ah, fuck. That may have been a mistake. Things are happening.
There are many roads to success.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It appears my luck hasn't run out just yet. May I ask for your help? Okay, so let's do this first. One strength has failed him at the worst possible time. He has stopped Torres in the middle of an open area where a deadly arrow may come flying from any direction. And anyone approaching him will help if likewise be in danger. We are probably very likely to fail this, so... No! One has lost a lot of blood. Judging by the pool around his boot, he should have collapsed into unconsciousness long ago. He must be truly a resilient fighter. So much blood. He should have lost all strength, collapsed by now. How odd. Is he really that strong? What are you doing here? I was tracking Kailisa and found her lair not far from here. Again we fought, and again she was able to wound me. She's following my trail as a hero. I find this very suspicious. He can't be trusted. This is a trap. Thorn is an assassin of the Winter Council and he's come here to kill you. Watch out, she's stronger and deadlier than she looks. Slay her before she kills us both. Yeah. A trap? What are you talking about? His wound is just for show. He's unharmed and at full strength. His goal is to lure you in so his cronies can attack you. I bet they're hiding nearby, waiting for the right moment. An ambush? Who is lying to us? Her or our own eyes? Why would Thorn want to kill me? He's a cold-blooded assassin sent by the Winter Council. The Cabal's scumbags dispatches him whenever he needs an inconvenient truth covered up. As for anyone unlucky enough to learn such truths that might sully our people's good name, well, he washes it all away with their blood. Another lie. Will you ever tire of your deceit, Cruz Wedge? Oh. Why did you decide to intervene? You spared me. Let's say I'm repaying my debt. Or do you think that since I'm a drow, I don't know the meaning of honor? I mean, to be honest, drow do know honor. You know, even the evil ones. They are lawful evil, after all. I believe Kaelisa. Thorn, your deception ends here. Yep. That is a shame. If you had just believed me, this would have been over more quickly and less painfully. It is unlikely that my associates will grant you an easy death now. Thorn, have you gone mad? I was tasked with keeping the secrets Kaelisa discovered from getting out. Knowing your reputation, I was certain that you would otherwise have unearthed him in short order. Therefore, I had no choice but to do this. No one is to blame for this, it's just the way things turned out. Who do you really serve? I serve my people and no one else. Being an elf is not just a privilege, it is an obligation that I bear with honor. No matter how heavily it may weigh on me at times. Liar, you serve a pack of unscrupulous scumbags, a clique of self-righteous schemers. In order to protect their lies, you murder the innocent. And then you hide behind the words like duty. How could you ally yourself with a drow? Are you a demon worshipper? I did not seek the perverted lions, yet it was inevitable. These extreme circumstances forced me to end your life. Adamora also sought your death, so joining was mutually beneficial. If things were different, I would be the first to rise up against her, but it just so happens that you have become a greater threat to my nation than she is. The Winter Council believes that honor is the perfect shield against any accusations of ignominious acts. Why do you ask for my help in hunt for Kaelisa? I would have preferred not to have you involved in this matter and put her to death myself, then I would have to kill you as well. But after my first clash with Kaelisa, I realized I didn't have the strength. Thus, I decided to use you instead, and I provided some motivation. I set up those skirmishes with the drow so that my words would seem more plausible. I regret that I had to stoop to such baseness, but even more, I regret that it was unsuccessful. You will pay for your deception, elf. I'm sorry for having to do this, believe me. I take no pleasure in carrying out this order, but circumstances are stronger than our desires. Time to die, son. Because I'm still somewhat buffed. Wow. Did I just, like, eliminate him in a single hit? Yeah.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, actually. Oh, I guess you're not casting. Okay. Alright, Roger, my boy.
Make your peace.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. With all of the buffs that I'm like invincible.
You won't survive.
Wow! So many nat 20s. It's almost like this game is a piece of shit.
Mind over muscle.
Oh, Thorn. I knew I would die like this, on the edge of the world, defending the threads of nobility that weave my race into a single glorious nation. But at least I do not die in vain. What orders are you following? You think that, since I am at death's door, I will reveal the secrets of my superiors? You're mistaken. I and the others like me know how to make our hearts stop beating before any treacherous words can spill from our mouths. I will remain loyal until the end. Aren't you ashamed of what you did? You wouldn't understand. You are not of my people. Just die already, you backstabbing wretch. You even managed to die gracefully, despite being a complete scoundrel. Can I finally get an explanation as to what just happened? One wasn't a Dark Hunter, he was just a hunter. He served the Winter Council, a powerful elven organization. It wants me dead because I've learned a very dark secret. That's why they sent Thorn to kill me. And everyone I could potentially have told about it, meaning you, soldier. Tell me about yourself, the whole truth. I was born in Kiernan, in the blessed forests of the elves. I was different back then, pure and noble. But no matter how beautiful and fair Kiernan was, it had a share of injustice, cruelty, and crimes committed with impunity, and I never could stand crimes going unpunished. I joined the Sunset Wasps, a secret sect of vigilantes dedicated to Calistria. By night, we would bring justice to those whom the law had failed to punish. Liars, traitors, molesters, murderers. But the further we went, the more our doubts grew. We asked ourselves, how reliable was the information we were getting? Could there have been any mistakes? Alas, it was too late. The whole time, we were puppets in the hands of the priestess of Discari by the name of Anemora. That monster had been toying with us, using us to kill innocents. The Wasp was revealed to be a locust, and we were unmasked as criminals, outcasts. We were wanted and had nowhere to turn. The only option was to bend the knee to Anemora, who promised us protection. I was the only one who refused, but I was captured and taken by force. Then under Anemora's watchful eye, our apprenticeship began. We did horrible things, bathing in violence and spite, myself included. I did them too. At first I was controlled by magic, and they broke me. And the dark fate, the curse of our people, took us one by one, until finally it embraced me as well. When I saw the monster I had become, I mustered what remained of my will and fled. I wanted to tell everyone the truth. Tell them how we were caught in the demon's trap. Let the world know about the dark fate. But Anemora's hunters, my former comrades, they came for me. And they weren't the only ones, as it turned out. Tell me more about this Anemora. She's a true drow, one who never was a normal elf. Even among drow, she's a dangerous monster, the deadliest of Discari's servants. Fear her. Her flesh nurses swarms of terrifying creatures, and her mind, I've learned the danger of the guile firsthand. The Winter Council, what sort of organization is it? The Winter Council is a legend, but few doubt its existence. It's said to be a clique of influential elves of Kiernan. A mysterious group that watches over the interests of elven kind, protecting them by any means necessary. Murder, espionage, blackmail, no tool is excessive for them, if the reputation and honor of the elves, elven nation, are at stake. When I decided to tell the world the truth about the dark fate, the bane of our kind, I signed my own death warrant in the eyes of the Winter Council. They don't want elves to be tarnished by their association with the ignoble drow. They're too scared of being held responsible for the crimes of the Dark Cousins. It's better to hide this dangerous truth and destroy everyone who knows it. So what is the Dark Fate? It's been assumed since time immemorial that the Drow are the degenerate branch of our kind or abhorrent perversion, a mockery fostered by the Dark Gods. But the truth is that the chasm between the elves and the Drow is much smaller than one might think. Any elf can become a Drow, absolutely anyone. Whenever an elf commits unthinkable evil, letting darkness into their heart, they may one day transform. The Dark Fate is a state of the soul of an unrepentant malefactor who detests the light. An elf like that is no different from a Drow, both in appearance and in spirit, and thus they become a Drow. Such cruel irony. The elves were trying so desperately to convince everyone that they have nothing to do with the Drow, the most vile, horrid race in the world. And it turns out that the distance between a normal elf and a Drow is but a single step. I see, so what now? Now I ask one last favor. I still have friends left in Kiernan, real friends, ones I can trust. Send a letter to Avenara, to the leader of the Border Defenders. Recount my tragic tale so it doesn't die as the Winter Council wants it to. Since I won't have the chance to speak this truth myself. Because you will have to end my life now, soldier. What if you can still be saved? If there's a dark fate, could there be light fate? Maybe good deeds could heal you. A light fate? Wouldn't that be nice? But no such blessing exists. The road into darkness goes only one way, and I've almost reached its end. The dark impulses in my heart have been growing stronger by the day. It's been getting harder and harder to remain myself, to resist the urges. I spent all my strength when I saw Thorn dying. I almost howled in delight. I wanted to dig my nails into his face, gouge out his eyes, mangle him and rejoice. It's not me anymore. It's the beast that I've been turned into, and it will break free very soon. These are the last minutes of the old Kaelisa's life. Please don't delay and spare me the fate of becoming a monster. It's a curse that's damning you truly stronger than a passionate heart. Stronger than a pure soul. Even as a Drow, you will retain your memory, your personality. You could still do some good and struggle against the call of evil as before. I understand why you want to believe that so badly. You're afraid that you might be damned too. I don't know, maybe you will ascend from the darkness, but the path is closed for me now. I'm exhausted, I can't fight any longer. Why do you seek death? The dark fate is claiming me. I can feel the malevolence and the hatred in my heart growing fiercer each day that passes. The memories of the crimes I was forced to commit are clouding the world before me. I refuse to thread this path any further, to turn into a monster. If you have any mercy, I beg of you, kill me and end my torment. She's right, she's in pain. I can see it in her eyes. This pain can't be healed, so it will be a mercy to let her go. I'm sorry. Goodbye, soldier. Shit, man. That was depressing. Everyone is dead. Ooh, we definitely got some good items out of it, though. Like, it is horrifying to say it like that. But we definitely did get some good fucking items out of this.
I will guide.
It's okay, I can increase everyone's strength a little bit. We can still move places. 700 GP.
Focus on the goal.
Ah, the game's audio died again. Good to know. Why does it happen with this game only? No other game has this problem.
I'm always open to ideas.
God, we have so much equipment, it's actually fucking ridiculous. Oh god, more stuff. Hiding the truth about... Yeah, I'm definitely going to send a letter. Shadow dancers. Yeah, no. I mean, 50 marksmen, that's fucking amazing. Alright, I'm going to do a couple saves here, so... Before returning to Dresden... Yeah, it's not even giving me an option like where to go. That's the problem. God, man, am I ever gonna be able to go to bed? I mean, to be honest, at this point, in 1 hour, I'm taking my antibiotics that I need to take. So, like, I might as well continue, really. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yep, there it is. They concealed it right under our noses, and without Zanfir's notes, the incarnation of corruption, even I would not be able to locate the barrier. Surely the Herald of Inhertor can rid us of this scourge. It is impossible, Righteous One. I cannot do it alone. But wait, I hear the steps of the one who brings hope. I am the Hand of Inheritor, Herald of Iomede the Lightbringer, and I greet you, Champion of Golarion. Wow. The fucking Hand of the Inheritor, the Herald of Iomede, is kneeling before me. Yeah, yeah, please arise. Such displays are unnecessary. Forgive me if I embarrassed you. I see no shame in paying rightful homage to a hero such as yourself. Please allow me to thank you for saving Targona the Silver-Haired. We thought we would never see our sister again. What brings Iomede's herald here? Your deeds and exploits, champion. You have brought hope to these accursed lands. Hope that the demon invasion will finally be stopped once and for all. And I'm here to aid my goddess's chosen one. What did you discuss with Irabeth? This. The Ivory Sanctum held a dark secret. Directly beneath the Dresden, in the bowels of the earth, there lies one more bastion of the demons, the Midnight Fane. It is a repository of the mighty rift, through which the spawn of the abyss traveled to Golarion. The entrance to this place is right in front of us, blocked by a barrier that is accessible only to demons. So this is where Minago fled to, and where all the demons in the city have been coming from. They can pass through the barrier freely, but we can't. It doesn't just stop us, it injures us too. It is much worse than that. The barrier is imbued with enormous power. An attempt to break through will trigger a magical explosion. I could protect you and the city from it, but even my powers will be insufficient to hold back the chaos and open the way. This is what disturbs me the most. We cannot allow the demons to rebuild their armies and plot their next attack right below the sacred heart of the crusade. Zanfir Wang told me about this demonic barrier. I encountered similar barriers in Arliru's laboratory. I have a key that can break through the barrier. All you have to do is protect us from the blast. I am impressed by your many gifts, champion. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city, and then we shall burn the Midnight Fane with the cleansing fire of righteousness. But first we must gather our strength. I shall send word to Queen Goffrey. Her help may be necessary when we reach the dark bastion of the abyss. The Queen will heed my call and arrive quickly, within a month. We must use this time to prepare to attack the Fane. Answer a few questions before I leave. Ask your questions, I will be glad to answer. What do you think of the Sword of the Water? It has changed under the effects of my power. She just leaves. Do not fret, champion. The great relic given to the world by Lady Iomede will continue to serve you just as it has served all people before now. The Sword of Valor has not lost its protective properties, it has merely changed its design. So my call is blasphemous, but not I. But the power that changed the banner's design was given to you by Iomede herself. It seems that I caused the Sword of Valor to change. Blood from the wound on my chest fell onto the banner, and that means this mysterious wound is a mark of valor given to you by the mistress, setting you apart from the rest, champion. Are you sure this wound is a gift from Iomede? No, I could be mistaken, and unable to perceive the full truth. The inheritor's thoughts are hidden from me, for I am but her hand. I do not test her will with my doubts, nor crave answers to my questions. I simply trust and serve. But I know that if your body has been harmed by malevolent fiends, my goddess would have extended her mercy to you and healed you. Why did the goddess bestow this wound on me? Because this world of yours, champion, is bleeding. And my lady's chosen one carries a crimson mark as a sign of the great suffering borne by mortal kind. The scarlet drops on your breast. They are the blood of all the martyrs and all the innocents. That is how I see it. Can you heal me? Defy my lady's will? It pains me, but I must refuse you, champion. If you are suffering from this affliction, it must be part of Inheritor's design. The pain serves to remind you of the path you must take. I have heard you. Tell me about yourself and your goddess. I will gladly answer any question. What is it like being the herald of a deity? It is a great honor and a great responsibility. The herald is not always the strongest among the deity's servants, but the herald is always the one who embodies the key principles of the faith. This means that I am bound to uphold the highest ideals of Iomede, righteous valor, justice, and honor. That is tall order even for an angel, but I cannot falter in my duty even slightly. Therein lies my service to the goddess and the thousands of her faithful followers. So what does a herald usually do? I served as the hand and voice of the goddess, carrying out her will and delivering her message. When her radiance has no task for me, I am occupied by the same duties as the warriors of heaven. I keep unfailing watch over the goddess's domain, I escort the souls of the faithful to Pharasma's court, and then on the waiting afterlife. I also watch over the goddess's chosen, and when the opportunity arises, I descend into hell to engage in honest combat with the devils. It allows me to study their tactics. What is Iomede like? No doubt you are hoping to hear a tale of her untold divine might, and the awe she elicited in those around her. Yes, this is true of the Inheritor, but it is also true that she seemed much closer and understandable to you than to others, such as myself, for example. Iomede was born an ordinary person in the cursed lands of Cheliax, and traveled a long road before she became a righteous queen of heaven. But she has never forgotten who she was before. I am older than my lady goddess, much older, and I still bow down before her foresight and wisdom. We mortals who spend much of our time on the outer planes can sometimes struggle to comprehend the pain, fear, and joy that mortals feel. But not Iomede. She is as human as she is a divine. Why is Heaven's host not aiding the Crusaders? You could have destroyed the World Wound long ago. You cannot imagine how the question fills me with sorrow. My greatest desire since the day the World Wound opened was to come here at the head of the light-bringing army and drive the legions of darkness, to harry them until they were cowering in the farthest corners of the abyss. But alas, we, the first servants of the gods, are greatly restricted in what we can do. The Crusades are the mortals' battle for their own world. If I bring angelic forces here, it will become a war between heaven and the abyss. Waves of power, magic incinerating everything within sight, armies of celestials and demons fighting in every corner of this world. The consequence would be horrific. Remember, everything you have seen up to now has been the work of only 2 demon lords, Discari and Baphomet. But in the abyss, there are dozens of creatures with similar power. They are disunited and despise one another almost as much as they despise all that is light and righteous. But be sure that they will not miss a chance to sink their teeth into heaven's throat. If all the demon lords march into Golarion, it would be a stuff of nightmares, and it cannot be allowed to become a reality. If you cannot interfere in the course of the crusade, why are you helping us now? There's permissible interference, and then there's crossing the line. I was permitted to create the ward stones and give them to the Crusaders, to offer my advice, and from time to time even appear on the battlefield myself and accompany several allies. This does not stray beyond the bounds of the Mortals' War. I could have been summoned with equal success by a faithful cleric. Wow. Way to go in a roundabout way about this. Jesus fucking Christ. This is like volunteer forces in a war. But the appearance here on Heaven's multitudinous host in full force is another matter entirely. Alas, for now, I can only offer you this, my presence and a small troop of my loyal soldiers. Thank you for your answers. So, I want to talk to you about angels. You have my full attention. How are angels made? Like other supernatural beings, we most often, though not always, are born from the souls of mortals. You must be aware that the grand laws governing the cycle of birth and death. At the Pharasma's court, each mortal soul receives their merited afterlife. Heaven and Abyss, Heaven and Elysium. Each soul goes to the plane that called them in life. But when they arrive at their destination, a different fate awaits each soul. Where evil reigns supreme, souls typically become commodities or prey, and scant few are reborn as fickle fiends. In the planes of good, souls are destined for peaceful rest, or great deeds in new guise. Such is the lot of angels. We are born from the souls of noble mortals. One soul, or several, it can vary. Sometimes the gods can also create angels out of the essence of their plane, but this essence also contains fragments of good souls. What is the difference between angels and mortals? That is a question for sages and philosophers to debate. I am just a simple warrior. Although many supernatural beings are born from the souls of mortals, we are not mortals. We are cut from the cloth of the plane from which we originate. We are an idea made flesh. Many things mortals care deeply about mean nothing to us, such as time, for instance, or gender. Only a few of my kind see themselves as male or female. For the majority of angels, these words are meaningless. We can communicate with any creature without learning their language, and we do not freeze in even the most terrible frost. We are different. But we will never look down on mortals because of that, and we will never ever stop praying for you, or protecting you. Wow. This is a very interesting conversation. You don't usually have a conversation with, like, the fucking herald of a god, who also happens to be an angel, so it's like, this is an interesting conversation from many aspects. A dying angel appeared before me in the dungeons beneath Canabras. He had left me a flaming sword in the rubble there. I can guess who it was, Lario, my long-lost comrade and friend. He disappeared without a trace back in those dark days, when the world would open its jaws for the second time and swallowed up new lands. I mourn him as bitterly today as I did back then, but I also rejoice that he was able to call to us, to you, across the expanse of time. We lose our old allies and gain new ones, and we will not surrender, no matter how great the losses, no matter how deadly the enemy. Tell me about Angel Targona, the one I rescued from Ariula's laboratory. Targona, my brave sister in arms, has returned to the halls of heaven now. Her imprisonment was a heavy burden for her. The corrupted wing, that of which Ariel rewarded her with, is poisoning Targona's days with fear and worry. but she is being cared for by the finest healers in heaven. I have faith and hope that we will be able to help her. In Canabras, I touched a wardstone and saw angels trapped inside. It was a heavy decision for all of us. My mistress sent out a call to take a stand against the demons, and many angels of heaven answered it. We chose the noblest and bravest from among those who volunteered to sacrifice their freedom for the sake of Golarion, and we locked their souls inside wardstones. They were fated to stand guard there, inside the cold depths of stone, pitting their unbending will against creeping demonic corruption. Sorry. But alas, the goddess and I failed to account for the weakness that lurks even in the best of us. Time has not been kind to my brothers and sisters. Despair has taken root in their souls, forcing them to act against their goddess and their calling. Thank you for finding a way to preserve the wardstone, despite the fact that many of my brothers and sisters inside abandoned their vigil. I do not condemn them. I do not know if I could have withstood the demonic corruption if I had been in their place. Thank you, I found out everything I wanted to know. Can you tell me anything about my power? I'm afraid not. Even I am not privy to all the workings of my radiant mistress. I believe that she has chosen you, and I know that she watches over her chosen ones most attentively. She does not lead mortals by the hand, but allows them to prove themselves, to prove that they are worthy of her divine mercy. I am amazed by the form of divine gift has taken within you, but I am not often surprised by mortals. What matters most is that you are leading the Crusaders to victory and ridding Golarion of the world wound once and for all. While Ayomede was still a mortal, she underwent the test of the Starstone and gained her godhood. It may well be that you are experiencing a similar trial, at the end of which you will gain true righteousness and power. I have to go, farewell. May Ayomede light be with you. Alright. So yeah, the queen will be here in a wee bit, basically. We have 1 month to finish, you know, most of the content that we still have to finish. God, I need to sew shit. Oh my god, it's 10 pounds, just the random BS. I can sew those, the star knife. God, that's a lot of weapons. Yeah, no one can really use curved blades. We don't have any, like, elves or anything. Oh my god, we have so many thingies. Yeah, Ring of Protection +1, kinda pointless at this point. Now, Ring of Protection +2, that could still be useful. Buckler +3. Spear +1. Ooh. Okay, so we have a falchion here that I could utilize potentially. God, look at all the money. So many items. Alright. We finally sold. You know, I can actually just delegate the items right now. I'm kind of falling asleep, but like, this kind of needs to be done. Okay, Seal, where are you? Okay, so Seal. There we go. Mithril full play +3. My fucking god. Adamantine +2, and this is... Yeah, but Adamantine gives really good bonuses, right? Yeah. Yeah, Adamantine is like amazing. Oh yeah, Inspired Wisdom +4. Trying to figure out, is there anyone else who uses Wisdom? Actually, yes, there is. I mean, Lan uses Wisdom. Yeah. There you go, Lan. Even more. So, Vase Intelligence +6. Well, we all know who needs that. God, her intelligence is high. There we go. Now, God, he has so much intelligence now. God. The stats are getting out of hand, yo. This is where things are getting a little bit silly. So dexterity +8. Yeah, that is still really good armor. Okay, so he doesn't really have any armor. We have a lot of people who just don't have armor whatsoever. Oh, this is straight up upgrade. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, daggers. Madhu, what do you have? So he has he still has retrievers. Okay, what is this dagger? Okay. Oh, so this is basically just the same dagger that he already has, but like, you know, it has like passive haste on it, which I can just cast haste, basically. So it's kind of useless. Okay, anyone has Ring of Protection that is not good enough. I mean, yeah, I can upgrade that one. 3 +4. You know, any of the usual people I'm using. Oh hey, there we go. That's an upgrade. I really need to make sure that everyone has at least one ring of protection. Like, yeah, here we go. Just a little bit of AC, you know, it could be the difference between life and death. Okay, cloak of resistance. Does anyone have, like, worse than +1? Okay, we can upgrade you. Okay, you get +1. Okay, you get an upgrade. Can animals get the cloak? Yes, they can. Does Furnello have a cloak? Yes, he does. Everyone else has a cloak. Alright. Can sell some crap again. Can easily sell these, that. It's dagger. Oh, keep the longbow. We'll sell this, that. There's a rage effect that's no one ever gonna have. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that so that I have something for Venduag, I guess. Even more cash, holy shit. Oh, that's a light shield, who cares? There we go, 420. Yay, inventory management. I love inventory management. It's my favorite thing ever. Alright, so. Rapier. Alright, so. Camellia, you're rapier. You have the Reeking Heart. Yeah, this is actually better. Alright, you, what do you have? Composite longbow +2. Oh, so this is just better. Vendu. There we go. Right, that means we can sell a little bit more. We can sell that, and we can... I think that's the only thing we can sell, actually. Okay, whew. Okay, so I'm gonna run over here. I'm going to save, and that's gonna be it for today. Alright, so yeah. I'm going to save. It's gonna be fun loading into this area. But, God. This... You know, considering I just returned from a hospital, maybe this wasn't the best idea to be the first stream, considering how long it is. How stressful and frustrating it was, and how much I needed to talk. But I would like to thank you all for watching. Make sure to follow me on my Twitch and subscribe to me on my YouTube channel. I upload videos every day and I stream every day if I can do anything about it. Also, we have a Discord server. If you want to join it, just send me a link, any kind of message. I will send you a link to it. It's a small community, but a wonderful one. Anyway, wish you a great day, night, afternoon, or whatever sexy hearts want, and good night. We are back, everyone.